Y... Vale. ¡Ey! ¿Qué tal? ¿Cómo estáis? Y tal. Bienvenidos. Welcome. ¿Este? Ole. Me acuerdo, me acuerdo. Ahí está. Espera, espera, no tengo esto abierto, ojo. Llegué a tiempo. Te he visto ahí. Te he visto ahí. Ojo visor, Raúl. Bienvenido. Hoy toca Skyrim. Ahora te la puedo liar, Raúl, porque da igual lo que hagas. Va a ser lo mismo. Porque estamos en el Teso y en Skyrim. Ah, a ver. Pero bueno, ¿pero esto qué es? ¿Qué hago aquí? ¿Qué hago aquí? Bueno, veréis. Llegué al 20, ¿vale? El 20%. No me va a dar para el 50%. Procedo a jugar cartas. No, hombre, no, tampoco me hagas eso. Por favor, ¿eh? Compórtate. No voy a llegar... Si eso, en un día dudo bastante que llegue siquiera al 30%. Por lo que me he puesto a utilizar ya lo que viene a ser la... todo esto. Vamos a contarlos. He hecho 3. No, 2, 4 y uno aquí, 5. He hecho 5 ya, ¿vale? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 47, de los cuales una pequeña porción son mapas del tesoro que son un pelín, bueno, pelín, bastante menos que importantes, pero aún así, eso es mucho dinero, eso es mucho dinero. Y los tengo que completar todos antes del 20, antes de que se acabe el evento este doble. Ahí. Pero volvamos a donde teníamos que volver. Llegamos a Entalia desde el pantano de las sombras. Por cierto, el pantano de las sombras aún no lo he completado. Ay, Dios mío. Me he pegado un vicio al Dark Souls. Ya estoy ya donde lo dejé. Ya he llegado en bastante menos horas. Lo que pasa es que creo que tengo también un pelín menos de nivel. La cuestión es que, como veis, no está completo. No está. Si se escucha algo, a ver, pero... Vale, no entra... Tengo un ventilador aquí. Aquí, a mi lado. Quería ver si entraba el ruido. Pero no, veo que no. Veo que no. ¿Y qué hay del logro? ¿Qué logro? ¿Esto? No sé. ¿Ya mataste al men que está segurísimo que debes matar? Sí, sí, sí. Está vivo, está vivo. Está vivo, está vivo. O sea, no tenía que matarlo. Oh. Una cosa nueva que veis es la interfaz esto de aquí, de Diablo 3. O sea, me gusta muchísimo la interfaz de Diablo 3. Lo que pasa es que luego está esto de aquí. A ver. Estaría mejor sin los números estos, pero supongo que tienen que estar. Con nueva interfaz. Hay un nuevo cambio el surrender. Y aún me tengo que hacer a ella. Básicamente porque tengo que cerciorarme. Mira, por ejemplo. Me sale todo. Tengo que cerciorarme de... cerciorarme. Tengo que acostumbrarme a lo de fijarme en la vida. Porque antes era una barra y ahora es un globo. Una esfera. ¿No viste lo que pasó ayer? ¿Qué pasó ayer? ¿Pasó algo?
It's no wonder the palace is still a wreck. Inside without authorization. And I don't see your paperwork.
Y dicho esto, creo que ya podemos empezar. Estuvieron off los servidores casi 9 horas. Sí, o sea, ayer iba a haber. Hoy iba a tocar Dark Souls. Ayer iba a haber de eso. Lo avisé por Twitter, Raúl. ¿No me sigues en Twitter? Cachinamá, está feo, ¿eh? Está borracho. Casi 9 horas. Yo creo que más. Pero, porque, madre mía. No uso Twitter, entonces no pasa nada. Entonces no te culpo. Es normal. Vives con vives con mucho menos preocupación al no utilizar Twitter. A ver. Volvamos. Llegué a la ciudad nórdica de Ventalia, en la Marca Oriental. El lugar está lleno de gente celebrando el progreso del rey Escaldo. Mera, capa de la tormenta, Pain de Ventalia y comandante de la guardia, quiere hablar conmigo. La puedo encontrar enfrente del palacio de Skyrim.
You look strong and capable, good in a fight, and brave enough to travel the world in search of adventure. If my assessment is even close to correct, I could use your help.
Fue de 2 AM como a 1:30. Yo intenté entrar a las 12 y cuando conseguí entrar fue a las 10. O sea, intenté entrar a las 12 de la mañana y no podía, y a las 8 de la tarde tampoco podía. Pude entrar a las 10 de la tarde. Bueno, a las 10 de la noche ya directamente. Fue impresionante. No sé qué les pasó. No decían nada por Twitter. Pero algo tuvo que pasar. A ver. ¿Qué necesitas?
The Konenleiker, the great games to honor the reign of King Yoren, fills the city with mirth and good cheer. When a new king survives to his 10th year on the throne, we celebrate. But not everyone who has come to Windhelm is in a festive mood.
¿De qué se trata?
The Stormfist clan hasn't been seen in a decade, but they return for these games. Since then, there have been numerous injuries and a few deaths, and I fear worse things are to come. The clan stays at the Cold Moon Inn. See what you can learn.
Una cosa importante también. Pero bueno, ¿por qué sospechas del clan Puño
We
Tormenta?
don't like to talk about it, but Yoren wasn't the unanimous choice to ascend the throne. The Stormfist clan backed his challenger, and they have been associated with ill omens ever since. Discretion is called for, hence an outsider like you.
¿Quién era el rival?
Yoren's brother, Fieldgore. He desired the throne. Normally, succession is determined by the crown of Freydis, but there were complications. Anyway, the brothers fought, Yoren won, and Fieldgore was exiled. End of story. Or so we thought.
¿Y qué es lo que haces en Ventalia?
I am the Thane of Windhelm. My father was captain of the guard. I followed in his footsteps and climbed a bit higher. We Stormcloaks helped build Windhelm centuries ago. We're an old family, and we're proud of our heritage.
He visto la pregunta. No vienen recuerdos. ¿Cuál es la labor de un Thane?
What do I do? What don't I do? Rules and regulations. Meetings
Como
with
rey.
King Yoren and other Thanes. Now I'm hosting pack delegates. A lot of political nonsense. Mostly, I delegate so that I can guard the city. People feel safer with the Thane around.
¿Hay delegados del pacto de Ebonheart en Ventalia?
Yes, they've come for the celebration, but also to meet with King Yoren about packed business. I try not to get too involved. In fact, I'm not sure how Yoren stands all the pomp and ceremony. It would drive me insane.
Okay. Bien. Algo que os he de mostrar. Aquí en la artesanía, una protección magistral. Tengo mi primera misión magistral. Era un Os podéis pillar ya de una puta. Coño de la
I
madre.
would have enjoyed tangling with the orcs at Moloch's Maw.
A ver,
They're strong fighters, almost
esto.
as strong as
En una de las diarias me salió esto. Un consumible que era una misión. Tengo que hacer esto. Escarpes de ruedita con de calidad épico, temple de niel, osadía de Sencherrat y estilo orco. El conjunto lo tengo que mirar. Y el estilo no lo sé. Tengo que comprarlo. No lo hubieras tomado, sí. Son para los vouchers. ¿Qué son los vouchers? No sé, me dio ilusión y lo utilicé. ¿Qué son los vouchers? ¿Para vender? Supongo.
I'd share, but I
Come
don't want
on, you can do it. Just one more bite.
Bueno. Vamos allá. A ver. Marca Oriental. Se viene mantenimiento. Sí, se viene mantenimiento para NA, para EU1. ¿Qué habrán hecho, tío? ¿Por qué se les ha liado tal? Vale. Vamos a la posada. Aquí no era... Sí, aquí era donde estaba... Aquí estaba la casa de Avento Aletino. ¿Qué dice? ¿Quién ha dicho eso? Tú.
I'm waiting for
No,
Edesa.
tú. Bueno.
Heard you fought a fierce battle in Direfrost Keep, New Blood. Our brethren said they heard fierce storms raging before you emerged.
Esto es
Must have been
de...
an
Esto.
epic battle.
Bastión de horror helada. Los vouchers son para comprar cosas especiales en los... ¿Qué? No entiendo. Los vouchers son para comprar cosas especiales en el vendedor. Y te pide esas misiones de craft. Entonces, que tendría que haber vendido esa quest. Bueno, ese libro de quest. No sé, no sabía de qué iba, así que... Y para adelante. Encuentra evidencias. Si es que la celebración de un falso rey... El clan totalmente participa en esta farsa para que pueda entregar el mensaje a mi señor. O sea que van a hacer trampas en lo que sea los puños tormentas, planean hacer trampas en lo que sea esto. Lo hubieras podido vender porque te pide sets con traits muy específicos y lo más caro que es el estilo. Yo no tengo el orco, por ejemplo. No sé cuánto valdría el orco. Al hijo.
I've never felt so happy.
Now, who's got a drink for me? You?
También te dan pocos vouchers los que no son de joyería. ¿De 4 a 10? Es verdad, me decían... Sí, era... Es verdad, que me ponían como una especie de... La recompensa era... Como eso, los vouchers. Lo que pasa es que no me lo has traducido, cabrón. Y yo no sé qué es en castellano. Pero creo que son tickets o algo así. Me salía un ticket de utilizar. Esto, vales de encomienda. ¿Y la encomienda para qué?
What do you want?
¿Está todos en Ventalia? Sí.
Dark moons. There is a thief among
I
us.
must report this.
Encomienda. Entonces, ¿cómo sería la buena traducción? Bueno. La cuestión es que los Puño Tormenta... Hay 4 pruebas, por lo visto.
Hearty, hearty.
Y están... no. Hola. Están intentando amañarlas todas. Intentando. Pues estamos aquí nosotros para impedirlo. A ver, siguiente y último alijo. Pues no sabía yo esto de... de ¿cómo lo han llamado? ¿Con Leiak? O algo así. Cuando un Jarl sobrevive 10 años. Este veneno... Madre mía. Sus efectos se manifiestan con bastante rapidez. Los venenos rápidos están sobrevalorados. Todo tiene que comenzar a ver, todo hay que... Vamos, que hay 4 pruebas y están amañadas. L. El de Death Note. ¡No! Maldita sea. L. Pues si está muerto. Pues si está muerto. Yo nunca me la acabo de ver, ¿eh? Death Note. No sé. La dejé más o menos por la mitad.
You've been gone for a while. Tell me you found something useful.
He encontrado estas notas en los alijos de armas ocultos por toda la ciudad. Por cierto, hay una película de Death Note de live action en, creo que era en Netflix o en Twitch Prime. Oh, tío. Qué película. Es una película que en 2 horas se hace como de 4 horas y parece que va a acabar en 10 ocasiones diferentes, pero no acaba. Twitch Prime, sí. Amazon Prime, perdón. A ver. He encontrado estas notas en los alijos de armas ocultos por toda la ciudad.
Cheating at the Conanliker and the Stormfist clan. They haven't caused this much trouble since... Oh no. This is worse than I feared. We need to determine what's really going on here.
Una insurrección, supongo.
While you were completing your mission, another competitor was injured. One of my best. The champion of Windhelm. This just got personal. I have another task for you if you're willing.
¿Qué necesitas que haga?
I want you to enter the next event, the foot race of the 9 holds. I name you Windhelm's new champion. That should confuse our enemies. If you're willing, go talk to the race organizer Lenning. He's along the western wall.
Hablaré con Lenin. Los que se caen. Los Lemmings. Se me ha ocurrido, soy imbécil. Hablaré con Lenin en la muralla oeste. Madre mía, los Lemmings. Qué vicio. Qué vicio de bichitos del pelo verde. No.
Hurry. Speak to Lenning the Hawk and enter the
Estoy a
race.
200 de oro de tener el mazo que quiero.
No one's allowed inside
mazo?
without authorization. And I don't see your paperwork.
¿Qué mazo quieres?
I don't believe
¿De qué
it.
llegar?
I'm not leaving until you let us in.
Al este. Bueno, al este, al oeste. Los Lenin en el lado derecho del pueblo. ¿Derecho? ¿Lenin? Creo que tengo una armadura roja. Uf. Madre mía. Izquierdo si lo miras en el mapa. Madre mía. Snap. No va de rojo. F. Espera. Tiene cosas rojas. Tiene la mano roja, tío. Impresionante. A ver, soy el nuevo campeón de Ventalia, Lenin.
I see. Thane Mara is playing her political games again. No matter. As the last racer to arrive, you get to light the starting flare. Get ready. The race begins as soon as you ignite the flare.
¿Cuáles son las reglas?
Rules. Haven't you ever ran a race before? You have to run along the outer walls of the city and must pass through each of the 9 towers along the walls. One for each hold in Skyrim. The first racer to pass through the 9th tower wins the event.
Va a explotar el metaverso. Y tanto. E inmunda puño tormenta. Pero. A ver, Hadrin el rápido, ¿pero esto qué es? ¿Hola? ¿Pero ese que se ha comido? ¿Ese que se ha tomado? ¿Hola? ¿Ese que se ha tomado? Ese señor está en su casa ya. Está en su casa. El Hedrick el rápido. ¿Cómo?
Thanks. It's the
¿Qué te ha pasado?
treasury. An orcish arrow. Poisoned.
Va a ayudar.
It's too late for me. You need to listen.
Se ha muerto. Lo han matado. Se ha tomado algo, se ha tomado algo.
What is it?
Hail and all that.
What
Hola,
happened to
Carlos.
you? You were doing so well. Why'd you stop running?
Uno de los corredores ha sido asesinado.
Another murder? In broad daylight? Thane Mara just left and she wants to speak to you. And she needs to hear about this anyway. Hurry and meet her in front of the palace.
Madre mía, se tomó una poción, se tomó un monster. Pero se lo tomó de verdad. Cagaste. Yo esa la hice con montura, güey. No sé. Hablando de trampas, tú hiciste la última de trampa, ¿no? ¿O qué? ¿Y esto? Habéis matado a
I
gente.
can hardly believe it. I'm free.
Venga. Corre. Puño tormenta. ¿Puño tormenta? No había uno. No, el... ¿Cómo se llamaba? El Thane de Ulfric se llamaba puño de piedra, ¿no? ¿Veis eso? Lo estoy viendo, ¿verdad? No estoy tocando... Tengo las dos manos aquí encima. Estoy haciendo drifting en directo. Tengo 3 cartas a elegir. El anillo de Namira, encarnado de tierras salvajes o zorro gris. Zorro gris.
What a race! I saw some of it, and I was informed of the outcome. I have eyes throughout the city, of course.
Hadrick ha sido atacado durante la carrera. He tenido la oportunidad de hablar con él antes de que muriera.
Another blasted attack. You showed compassion, abandoning the race to aid another. Empathy is worth as much as strength, in my opinion.
Todo el año de miel. ¿Para qué quieres mi consejo? Que vale una mierda. Y si te llego a decir el anillo de Namira, te coges otro. Otro el anillo de Namira.
Someone must have seen something during the race. The assassins fled after their cowardly attack, but every rat has a hole to hide in. You must find that hole.
Contrarrear a los asesinos.
I don't want you to just find the assassins. I want you to hunt them down like the rabid dogs they are and dispatch them with haste and extreme prejudice. Do we understand each other, champion?
Yep.
I'm taking the gauntlets off and granting you the authority to do whatever is necessary to deal with these assassins. I name you as Justice Carl of Windhelm.
Carl.
Dispense your
Soy
authority as
Carl.
needed and deal with this as quickly as you can.
Ahora soy Carl. Catherine me dijo dónde fue el asesino antes de morir.
Well done. I'll mobilize the guard to prevent any more Stormfists from getting into the city. Go south and find the assassins. Bring me back something I can show to King Yorin to let him know we've taken care of this.
No one's allowed inside without authorization. And I don't see a people.
Es que también el zorro gris está broke. ¿Qué hace el zorro gris por curiosidad? Pues te lo he dicho por fanservice del otro. Del Oblivion, no por otra cosa. Que la armadura del ruiseñor está muy bien, pero el zorro gris te lo pintan muchísimo mejor. Madre mía, las referencias. Las referencias a Skyrim y a Oblivion. Roba. A ver. A ver, tiene sentido. Bueno. Lo que pasa es que si te haces un mazo de robar, acabarás robando cosas que roben. Te acabarás retroalimentando, pero te quedarás medio inútil, ¿no? Aparte, bueno, medio inútil. Hablo desde la inexperiencia. Pero supongo que sí que... Deja porque me...
Poor lower your greed.
Vale.
What a
Madre
crying
mía.
shame that's turned out to be.
Si tienes un mazo de ladrón, casi te sale gratis el sacar cartas que quieres. ¿Por qué? Ah. Porque roban. Ahí el problema sería tener demasiadas criaturas. Órdenes de Briefgor. Leimá. La brigada Puño Tormenta continúa haciéndose sentir orgulloso tras de lucha de mi hermano. Traiga mi mensaje a Jordan. Zane de orcos. ¿Cómo que Zane de orcos? Emblema de la brigada Puño Tormenta. Una F. Tiene una F. Tiene una F. F. Físimo. Hay activas que te reducen acciones y te obligan el hurto. Me gustaría darle más al Legends, pero claro, sin darle a la historia es como absurdamente difícil conseguir cartas. De momento. Hay algo más. Roba una carta de la pila de descartes de tu rival. Hurto. Revela una carta oculta al azar de la mano del rival. Esa da el zorro gris. A ver. Es que te... Entonces es más situacional de lo que pensaba. Porque quizá no te interesa lo que tiene el rival. Voy a pasar un poquito de lo de... los materiales de alquimia, porque tengo un montón. Tengo muchísimo. ¿Podré tener más? Sí. Pasa que, mira. Volvamos con Mera. Por cierto, no me he cambiado el atuendo. Debería cambiármelo. Ya que estamos. Un momentito.
Mead, mead, mead. I drink it morning, noon, and eve. I like it spiced and sweet and powerful. I'll soon be drunk, and that's quite probable.
We have deadlines to meet.
You know the rules. No one's allowed inside without authorization. And I don't
They're
see
all
our
the
people.
same.
I don't
Given all
believe
the
this.
helmet and they
I'm
get
not
all
leaving until you
high
let
and
us in.
mighty. It's no wonder the palace is still a wreck.
But getting drunk isn't laudable. You should be able to hold your meat a lot better than that.
Shut up, Ellen. Now my head hurts.
Do your trading here.
I can still remember.
Quality wares.
You think?
Have I got a story?
Come on, help us out here. We have deadlines to meet.
You know the rules. No one's allowed inside without authorization. And I don't see your paperwork.
I don't believe this. I'm not leaving until you let us in.
They're all the same. Given all the helmet and they get all high and mighty. It's no wonder the palace is still a wreck.
It's not a rumor. The ale is thin. But at least there's plenty.
I sell to the nobility. Just one more. Another
Buying and selling.
Ya está. Que me ha apuntado a un curso de programación por las mañanas y bueno,
What is it?
información y demás cosas. Que lo he empezado,
The
lo he
guards found
empezado
more
hoy.
caches of weapons hidden around the city, but nothing else. I hope you had better luck.
He encontrado un campamento en las afueras de la ciudad. Deberías verlo. ¿Me desenterraron? No, me he hecho un curso. Sí, yo. Como que me desenterraron. ¿Qué dices?
King Yoren's exiled brother Fieldgore used to run the Stormfist Brigade. That's his symbol added to the Stormfist emblem. And these orders. Fieldgore has returned to Skyrim. King Yoren must be told. Hopefully it's not too late. Fieldgore is King Yoren's twin brother. When Queen Nirnhill fell in battle, the brothers joined forces to defeat the Akaviri. But then they fought over the throne. Yoren won the day and exiled his brother. Now Fieldgore has returned.
¿Qué quiere Fieldgore?
What does any exile want? Needless to say, to announce his presence in this manner can't bode well for King Yoren. The final event has started in the Hall of Trials. I'll send guards to the camp. You need to go to the hall and help the king.
Estaría curioso ver una invasión daétrica total contra un ejército de dragones. En teoría deberían ganar los dragones, ¿no? Por poco, pero deberían ganar. Protegeré al rey Yoru.
Hurry, to the Hall of Trials. You must protect King Yoren at all costs.
Voy. ¿A que no es aquí? No es aquí, en el Palacio de los Reyes. Por cierto, el Palacio de los Reyes no está... Está muy cambiado esto, ¿eh? Está muy cambiado Ventalia.
Come on,
En
help
parte
us
me
out
gusta.
here. We have deadlines to meet.
You know the rules. No one's allowed inside without authorization. And I don't see your people.
Es más grande y a la vez más compacto. Como que hay cosas que no... Desarrollo nevado, no, aquí no. Pensaba que era aquí. Salón de las pruebas. Si es Val, están perdidos en los comandantes de dragones y Alduin. Ya, claro. si mandas un ejército de solo soldados y ningún general, pues igual vas a perder, por muy ejército numeroso que tenga. Se me olvida cambiarme a tonto. Bueno, sí que está bien que tenga ahora mismo una máscara. Una máscara de dragón, ¿no? Debido a nórdicos y tal. Y tal. La arena. Leimar, es esta. Esta es la moza. Jorun no. Jorun no.
Your prowess is impressive, champion.
Oh.
Come up here
king.
so that...
The Stormfist cheated. These Nords have been poisoned.
Your brother Filgor sends his greetings, false king. He wants you to know that he has returned from exile to claim what is his by birth and by right. Your rule is over, pretender. Prepare to die.
Poison, Fildgor. What is the meaning of this? Guards, seize that woman.
For Filgor! For the rightful king of Skyrim!
Madre, tanto tiempo y siguen lo mismo, ¿eh? ¿Estaba aquí todo el clan? No, ¿verdad? Uy, eso sí, un poquito overkill. Hay más. Por cierto, el de esto de curación que tengo, esto cura bastante más que el otro. Y es en área, o sea, es bastante mejor. Es bastante mejor que el brasas. Esto. Lo que pasa es que, claro. EK de que utiliza más magia, creo. ¿Cuánto? ¿Más magia? Sí, 1000 más de magia. Más o menos.
Bastards did their worst. Yet I'm still alive. Thanks to you.
Bueno, verás. Me gustaría comprarme una casa.
This was a message from my brother. One I wasn't meant to survive. I feared this day would come.
¿Está usted bien, Rey Jorun?
A mere scratch. Nothing more. The storm
Es la primera vez que lo vemos fuera de lo que viene a ser la historia principal. Nunca antes habíamos visto un top del top.
While Fildgor's hatred has obviously deepened and festered.
Bueno, a ver. Me he equivocado. Hemos visto al Malexia. Al Malek. La voy a llamar al Malexia. Hemos visto una diosa viviente. En Páramo de la Tormenta no vimos a nadie, ¿no? Y en Pantano tampoco. No vimos a nadie importante, por así decirlo. ¿Tu hermano te odia? ¿Lo ha exiliado y le quitó el trono? Yo creo que sí.
After dear Nirnhild fell in battle, my brother and I threw back the invaders. Afterward, we disagreed on who should succeed our sister. I believed in diplomacy and wisdom. Fildgor believes in rule by force. I couldn't let him take the throne.
Algo que pecó Greymore fue que no cambiaron casi nada a Soledad. Estoy en acuerdo y en desacuerdo. Debería cambiar en 1000 años, pero no debería cambiar tanto como acabo de ver a Ventalia, en temas de espacio. Porque en temas de espacio no tiene sentido. ¿Sabéis a lo que me refiero? ¿Por qué ha vuelto Fildor?
When I won the throne, I was forced to exile Fildgor. He never forgave me for that. So I assume he returned to take the throne. I wonder what he has promised his Stormfist and Orc allies. I need to think about this. Please tell Thane Mera that I'm fine.
Voy. Esto es una mazmorra nórdica que flipas. O sea, una mazmorra del culto del dragón. Tiene incluso la musiquilla y todo. De hecho, creo que esta Ventalia es más ancha, pero es menos alta en respecto, o sea que tiene más, sí, tiene más anchura, pero no tiene tanta profundidad. En vez de altura, profundidad. No tiene tanta profundidad. A ver. Prácticamente igual. Solo que esto de aquí no estaba. Bueno, sí que estaba. ¿Verdad? Sí que estaban, pero eran casas normales. Y aquí había un patio entero en vez de esta escalinata en Skyrim. Digo. Y el barrio gris era un poquito diferente. A ver, que no lo veo mal. Pero aún así se me hace un poquito extraño. Porque hay muchas escaleras. Pero aún así se siente que es una ciudad. Se siente más una ciudad que la de Skyrim. Y eso es algo notable. Algo bueno. Por cierto, tengo algo interesante aquí. Tendría que dejar cosas, la verdad. Tengo esto para vender. ¿Ya he llegado a 200? Madre mía. Algo más que ya. 200 de seda pura. Seda pura y el otro se venden... Se venden... Como nada y menos. Se venden volando. ¿Dónde está el banco? Tú no eres el banco. Creo que ya voy a empezar a ahorrar para los DLCs. Pues ya tengo 189 en el... Vale, aquí arriba. Ya tengo 189 en el personaje y ya he llegado a los 200 en el banco. Entonces diría yo que voy a empezar a ahorrar un poquito para DLCs. A ver. Bueno. Perdona esto, pero hay que hacerlo. De hecho, lo estoy guardando todo, ¿verdad? No, esto no me deja. Tengo que comprar más ranuras. De Nima. Eso. Las materias primas sigo sin guardarlas. Pero todo lo demás. Uy. Polvo iriano. Esto es porque he ido a Vanderfell. Páramo de Vander. Sí. La isla esa. Del Morrowind. ¿Podría explicarme peor? Sería un reto. A ver. Tienda del clan. Listado. ¿Lo pongo más barato? A ver. Está a 42. Voy a quitar este, que está a 50. A ver. Los voy a poner todos a 42. Sí. 42. Vale. Seda ancestral. No, es bastante raro que no. Seda. Ancestral. Venden esto, pero lo otro no. Nice, el Scrolls chino. ¿Qué dices, Ángel? Te crujo, ¿eh? ¿Y cómo que chino? No es chino. ¿Es chino? Relájate, Ángel, relájate. ¿Vienes muy nervioso o qué? Silk. Aquí. 95. Mico, Dios, sé que está caro esto, ¿no? Voy a ponerlo también por... Bueno, a ver, en teoría no hay nadie. Nadie lo está vendiendo. Voy a darle otra vez si quieres, por si acaso. No, no. Sin actividades en cola. Pues lo voy a vender a 100. Me da un poco. A ver, esto podría venderlo ya. Ya que estoy. 25. ¿Cuánto está? 25. Vale, pues lo bajo 1 de oro. 24. Vale, pues ya está. Diría que ya está, ¿no? Me quedo con 102. No tengo esto, pero esto me da pereza. O sea, ya no quiero mirar más cosas de vender y tal. Ya lo haré luego. Tengo 87 espacio. Debería darme. A ver. Mira. He salvado al rey.
You're back. Tell me, is King Yoren well?
Sí, el rey Yorun me ha enviado para decirte que está bien.
That's good to hear. You don't know how relieved I am by this news. You risked your life even though you had no duty to uphold or vow to keep. To me, that makes you the champion of the day. While you were aiding the king, a runner arrived from Fort Morvenskar. The fort is under attack. Fieldgore and the Stormfist clan are certainly behind the attack. It can't be mere coincidence. Windhelm must be protected, but we can't abandon the fort.
Fieldgore está lanzando múltiples ataques.
Makes sense strategically, but we weren't prepared for this. We weren't expecting to fight a war while the Pact leaders were in council. I need your help. Captain Hamas sent the runner. Report to him. Find out what's going on at the fort.
Encontraré al Capitán Hamar.
You upheld my honor and the honor of Windhelm. This Ebonheart Pact is worth more than I hoped. May all your enemies fall before you.
Espera, tengo esto. Pausa, ya estamos. ¿Qué iba a hacer? Ahora acá. A ver. Con el arquito del demonio.
Come on, help us out here. We have deadlines to meet.
You know the rules. No one's allowed inside without authorization. And I don't see your paperwork.
I don't believe this. I'm not leaving until you let us in.
Ya estamos. A ver. Arco. Vale. ¿Este es el que empujaba? Sí. Este se va a ir al 2. Vale. Voy a ir haciendo un poquito de... armando un poquito el PvP porque... hay que hacerlo. Por mucho que no me guste, hay que hacerlo.
It's no wonder the palace is still a wreck.
¿Dónde me han mandado? Fuera de Ventalia, aquí. Al fuerte Morbunskar. ¿Morbunskar? Sí, Morbunskar. Claro. Aquí habrá cosas que nos suenen. Vuelvo a estar esto. Vale. Aquí al lado en sí. Está bastante cerca. Eso es alquimia, alquimia. Alquimia. No es alquimia. Vale, entonces la seda es prioridad. Porque es de lejos lo más caro. Bueno, tendría que ver también lo que viene a ser el cuero. Tendría que ver cuánto vale el cuero. No, dame, anda. Que se me ha adelantado. Tengo de dragón, tengo bastantes. No sé, ahora mismo no llevaré ninguno encima. El guerrero. Ojo, esto era. Aumenta el daño físico. A ver, hago mucho daño físico. Actualmente, ¿cuál tengo? El amante. Penetración física y mágica. Básicamente toda la penetración que tengo, salvo un poquillo, me lo da el amante. Vamos. Hay bastantes bajas. Agresora y soldado de Morbunskar. Están ahí. Platino. El platino también se vende bien. Bueno, se vende rápido.
It's about time Windhelm sent someone. What took you so long?
Mera capa de la tormenta me ha enviado.
Just you? I hope you're tougher than you look. Sorry, I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but we're in trouble out here. The Stormfists came out of nowhere and forced us to retreat from the fort. We escaped, as did Lieutenant Koruni and a few of her soldiers. I don't know what the Stormfists want, but we haven't seen that clan around here for almost a decade.
¿Puedo ayudarle en algo?
Koruni sent word that she plans to sneak into the central barracks. If you could liberate the soldiers that were captured during the battle, you could assist the lieutenant when she tries to retake the barracks.
Liberaré a los soldados capturados y me reuniré con Kurun en los cuarteles.
Good luck freeing our soldiers. I'll stay here and wait for the detachment from Windhelm to arrive.
Tengo algunas preguntas, capitán.
Anything to help with your mission, but we must be quick about it.
¿Quiénes son los Puño Tormenta? ¿Y cómo capturaron tu fuerte?
The Stormfist clan hasn't been seen in these parts in almost 10 years. Back then, they supported the traitor Fieldgore. As to how they took us by surprise, I'm not sure. They came out of nowhere. Still, it dishonors us that we failed to stop them.
¿Y qué tiene de especial el fuerte de Morbunskar?
Fort Morvenskar's primary purpose is to protect the royal tombs beneath it. Most of our departed rulers are buried here, including our dearly missed Queen Nernhild. Beyond that, it doesn't really hold any military significance.
O sea, es un fuerte con poco sentido militar. Vale. Bueno, ningún sentido militar. ¿Cómo pretende recuperar el fuerte?
I received word that Lieutenant Korone plans to try to infiltrate the central barracks and take out the leader of these invaders. Meanwhile, I need to wait here for Windhelm's soldiers to arrive. Then we'll sweep in and join the lieutenant.
A ver. Bueno, en sí. Es el fuerte más cercano a Ventalia. Por cierto, aún no he hecho ninguna prueba de estas. ¿No hay un buscador de pruebas? ¿O sí los hay? Porque esto en teoría es de mazmorras, no de pruebas. No sé. Vamos allá, a ver. Sugerencia, entra en el fuerte. Entra en el fuerte. ¿Ahora qué? Un poquito sigilo. Me gustaría poder correr en sigilo. Estaría guapísimo. Eso es un dolmen. Buenas tardes.
Finally! Hurry up and untie me. I want to get out there and crack some heads.
Tenemos que matar a unos nórdicos traidores. ¿Nos ayudarás?
I thought you'd never ask.
Voy a quitarme el aire porque me está dando lo otro. Ventolera. ¿Ventolera? Están entrando sueño. A ver. Por aquí. Aquí. Vale. Oh. Lo he intentado. En teoría tienes un bufo, ¿no? Al atacar en sigilo. ¿Qué pasa? ¿Qué me pasa con los bostezos?
Thank kind. I thought the captain forgot about me.
Déjame desatarte, reúnete con la teniente común y el cuarteles.
I'm on my way.
¡Uy, por favor! Basta. Al atacar con sigilo sumado al golpear desde el flanco, entonces hace un por 3 del daño aparte del stun. Pero es que con arco no funciona. ¿Qué pasa con los bostezos? ¿Hola? ¿Cuántas veces he bostezado? Uy, no los había visto. No lo entiendo. O sea, no entiendo qué me está pasando. El otro está pasando. Y todo. Corre. Vale, ahí y aquí. ¡Ey! Ruedita. No tengo sueño. Hoy estoy bien. De un momento a otro he empezado a bostezar muchísimo, pero muchísimo. Vale, tira para allá. La vejez hace efecto. Deja de llamarme viejo, no soy tan viejo. No soy tan viejo, lo juro. No, esto es algo. Esto es algo porque no es normal, porque no paro de bostezar. Esto es algo. ¿El qué? No sé. Sí. Ya te duelen las dos rodillas. Raúl, te las voy a partir yo a ti las rodillas. Tiene aquí. Un momentito. Esto del sigilo estaría bien. Tizan bruto me interesa. Toma, mira, mira para allá. Uy, momento a... Ah, venga, os dejo con silla, chan. Esto no es normal, voy a, yo qué sé, espabilarme. A ver. Hay un trozo de pasta. Un poquito de chocolate.
You rescued my soldiers. For that, you have my thanks.
Encantado de ayudar. ¿Qué más?
We are ready to take back the barracks. I need you to deal with the invaders' commander, the Nord called Halskar. Find his orders. We need to know what's going on. They should be someplace safe, not far from wherever you find the lout.
Me encargaré de Halskar y encontraré sus órdenes.
I had a feeling about you. Glad to see that I was right. Now follow us.
Derrota al señor de la guerra Halskar. Bueno. Bueno. Al principio me gustaba el sigilo. Luego me di cuenta que no era muy útil. Porque todo el tiempo que ganas, no lo ganas. Por aquí. Ayer hice mi gesto de la semana. ¿Cómo el gesto de la semana? ¿Nocteca? Nocteca no era 140, no. Ah, su gesto de calidad. Me compré una casa a un nuevo user para que pueda decorarla. Pero Raúl, ¿cómo haces esto a esta gente y a mí ni agua? A mí ni agua, ¿eh? 75k, amigo. Está aquí. Vaya. Ha durado bastante. No eres de NA. Buen punto. Pequeño paquete que contiene las órdenes de Halskar y una colección de reliquias nórdicas de las criptas que hay bajo el puerto. ¿Han saqueado a los muertos? Pero si en teoría es la realeza, ¿no? Porque está aquí.
The barracks are clear. How did you fare against Halskar?
Bueno. Bien, bien. Habla con la reina Nurnhild. ¿Por qué me manda directamente? Tendría que haber un intermediario. Sería habla con la moza esta de aquí. Dice, oh no, han perturbado los muertos. Devuelve estos restos. Entonces, tú devuelves los restos. Armadura ligera al 25. ¿Vale la pena? No puedo. ¿Vale la pena llevar, yo qué sé, un set entero de una de las tres? Y luego una pieza de ligera y una pieza de pesada. Y luego la demás media. ¿Vale la pena, siquiera? No sé cómo contrarrestan demasiado. Bueno, sí, la ligera es para magos. La media es para DPS, físicos. Bueno, para físicos. Lo hacen por las pasivas de los intrépidos, supongo. Y las pasivas de ligera y pesada si eres media. Pero es que te dan... Me. Es que una sola está muy pensado para que lleves más de una. Y además que tiene penalidades, cosa que, bueno. No sé. Lo que digo de los intrépidos. Aquí, aumenta tu salud, aguante y magia máximo un 1% por cada tipo de armadura, pesada, ligera y media que lleves equipada. Supongo que será un 1 y luego será un 2 o un 3. No lo sé. Lo pregunto porque no tengo nada claro que sea... Las penalidades no son problemas si solo llevas una. Pero es que tampoco los beneficios. Porque solo llevas una. Este objeto ya ha alcanzado su durabilidad máxima. Sí. Tengo un objeto... Sí, esto. En doble prismático, ¿verdad? Repaid pies. Autorrecharge. Esto de aquí. Tengo un mod que me repara automáticamente la armadura. Cuando llega a 0. Claro, básicamente lo que tengo que hacer es quitarme esto de aquí. Esto de aquí. Quitármelo. Tendría que ponerme otra cosa. Pero ahora mismo solo tengo mapas. No sé, no me convence. No me convence llevar otras armaduras. O sea, otros tipos. Porque es que el juego está muy pensado para que lleves una sola. Y a la vez te dan una línea entera. No sé. No, gracias, no me gusta gastar las cajas de coronas. ¿Por qué? Si son cajas de reparar, te las regalan con las diarias, prácticamente. De artesanía. Además, ocupan espacio. No lo hago poco. Las uso para cuando vendo car. ¿Qué es car? ¿Estabas hablando el mismo idioma, Raúl? Vendo carry. ¿Cómo que vendo carry? Si me dices vendo curry, pues mira. Un poco extraño es. Pero vendo carry. No tenía que salir. Pero si me ha dicho de... No tenía que salir. ¿Cómo? Vendo power leveling. ¡Ojo! Eso es un poquito de... Bueno. Frost. It. Fusión. ¿Algo? ¿Por dónde? Power leveling. Eso es que básicamente le dices a uno... Ven para acá, dame tu dinero y a cambio yo te subo de nivel. ¿No? Pero, que no me ha saltado. No me ha saltado. Tendría que haberme saltado. Vale, entonces ahora tiene sentido. Esta señora no ha aparecido, te debería haber aparecido.
I am Nirnhild, Queen of the Nords. I come to you from Sovngarde with an urgent demand.
¿Qué necesitas, espíritu?
The relics you took from that strongbox were stolen from the royal tombs beneath Fort Morvenskar.
¿Qué debería hacer con las reliquias? Aparte de recuperarlas
to their rightful places in the tombs
imbécil.
below, of course. What else would you do with them? Accomplish this task, and I shall forever be in your debt.
Pero es un poquito coñazo hacer power leveling. ¿Y si me quedo en las reliquias, qué?
Then the same fate that befell the traitorous Nord shall befall you.
Vale.
Meet me behind.
How long can I last like this?
Hasta ves.
The barracks are clear. How did you fare against Halskar?
Vale, ahora esto tiene sentido. Halskar está muerto. He encontrado estas órdenes en un cofre junto a estas reliquias.
Let me look at those orders.
¿Qué te pasa acá?
I see. Those dogs came up through the crypts. That's how they surprised us. It says something here about their true prize being in the crypts below. I wonder what they could be after. These orders make it sound like the Stormfist wants something from inside the royal crypts. And they were actually signed by Fildgor Orkthane. That means the Skald King's traitorous brother has returned.
Eso ya lo sabía. ¿Qué puedes decirme de las tumbas reales?
Just what I know. Skyrim's royal family and their honored servants are interned below. Well, the dead ones anyway. The fort was built to protect the crypts. They are precious relics, to be sure, but nothing to make these brigands risk so much.
Estas reliquias estaban en la caja junto a las órdenes de Halskar.
Well, there you have it. Thievery and desecration. Still, these orders seem to imply there's more to it than that. Perhaps you could go below, return these items, and make sure everything is all right. The entrance is behind this building.
Una mazmorra, vendo el power leveling porque al completarla le das un nivel y medio. O más si lleva boost. No sale aburrido porque cada vuelta la completo de 4 a 6 minutos. Y cada vuelta la cobro a 8K. No sé. Se me ocurren mejores maneras de hacer economía. Pero bueno. Hacia allí me dirigía.
Go on. Check out the crypts. We'll handle things up here.
¿Has visto? No hay mejores. ¿En serio no hay mejores? ¿Es la mejor forma de hacer economía? ¿El power level? De las más rápidas y eficientes. A mí me daría muchísima pereza. ¿Has visto a la mujer con la que estabas hablando?
Woman? What woman? I saw you strike down Halskar, pull something from the lockbox, and then pause for a long moment. I thought you were catching your breath up there.
Apareció un fantasma cuando tomé posesión de estas reliquias.
They do say that the royal tombs are haunted. Soldiers tell stories of seeing and hearing strange things during night patrols. Still, if a spirit spoke to you, those relics must be special. Did the spirit happen to give you a name?
Dijo ser la reina Nurnhild.
Queen Nurnhild. Our beloved queen was struck down in battle against the Akaveri 10 years ago. I'd listen carefully to whatever Queen Nurnhild said to you. You are truly blessed, my friend.
Yo en gremio de ladrones estoy a... Bueno, luchadores, estoy al lado. Al laete. Estoy a 200. Estoy a 200 zombies de entrar, de conseguir el nivel 10. Quiero la quebrantadora. Tienes la que es mejor de todas, pero es extremadamente difícil. Es mejor hacer dolmen. ¿Cómo? ¿Qué te refieres? Te dan 30 puntos por dolmen. Sí, lo sé, lo sé. Estaba haciendo las diarias del gremio de ilustradores. Por eso tengo tanto ahora. Y sí, he ido al desierto de Akavir. He ido. De hecho, las tengo hechas. Yo tuve que... Para venir aquí a Centinela, tuve que hacer un paseo para ir a Quietud. Me cago en Dios, qué lío me hice. Estuve como 15-20 minutos dando vueltas por el mundo. Por ermita y ermita. Bueno, las hice porque diaria de... Pues salía eso, diaria de... Era muy fácil de pedir taxi y te llevan de tranquis. Las hice yo solo. Ah, por cierto, ahí es imposible, ¿eh? Yo no puedo ir, yo no puedo hacer los dolmen grabándolas. Lo digo en serio, o sea, yo estaba flipando los dolmen de Akavir, del desierto de Akavir. ¿Qué pasa en ese lugar? O sea, entiendo que es... Pero que me bajaban a 10 FPS fácilmente. De la cantidad de peña que había. Haciendo sus mierdas. Me cago en Dios. ¿Qué necesitas que haga?
The relics you recovered are very important. When they were removed, it disturbed the Draugr below. Please return the relics to their proper resting places.
¿Y es realmente el espíritu de la reina norte?
Who else would I be, mortal? Recent events have called me back from Sovngarde, but I am still my people's beloved queen. Now, don't you have some relics to put back in the tomb?
Devolver las reliquias parece bastante fácil.
Yes, nothing simple about this matter. You must return the relics to the exact spot they were taken from. Inspect each chamber carefully, for there will be clues as to the proper placement.
Hay que pensar.
I can advise you, but I know little of these relics.
Hay que pensar. Encuentra la primera cámara funeraria. Mira, si paso por aquí. Que no, que es imposible que me vean. A ver, que es más real que me vean. Pero que no sale rentable hacer sigilo en este juego. A no ser que seas una hoja de la noche. O tengas potis de invisibilidad.
Come down here and look around. The cup belongs on one of these altars, but I do not know which one. This chamber contains the remains of the honored cupbearers.
Todo lo que veis,
who served the rulers of
alma
Skyrim.
errante terrenal o camina. Yo soy de Kai y puedo pasar todas las misiones en sigilo. Puedo pasarle casi enfrente y ni cuenta. ¿Qué dices, Raúl? ¿Qué me estás comentando? Es porque... No, pues sí lo he hecho. Sí que lo he mejorado. ¿Había algo ahí? No. No. Esto. Testigos y guardias. Nah. Es que no te pones en sigilo antes, te agachas enfrente de él.
This chamber contains the remains of the honored cupbearers who served the rulers of Skyrim.
Tienes razón. Pero aún así, es que va muy lento, tío. Un 60% es muy, muy lento. Entonces, ¿debería devolver la copa nórdica antigua a su
I
cámara?
believe so. The old Nord cup symbolizes and honors the servants who perform the thankless duty of providing for the needs of each generation's royal family.
¿Tienes
All I
alguna
can
idea?
tell you is that the cup holds the key. Examine it carefully and choose wisely.
La copa está en la llave. ¿Cómo que en la copa está en la llave? ¿Cómo que la copa está en la llave? Pero si son todos iguales. Está el ordinario, sencillo, ordinario o ornamentado. Sencilla. Sencilla, aquí. Yep.
That appears to be the correct altar. Very good. I will see you in the next chamber.
¿Has pillado la camisa? Yo te había dicho Zora Gris, que no me haces caso, Raúl, ¿eh? Real Pereira. Me sigue sin hacer caso esta pena. Mano crispada de Drago. LOL. LOL. ¿Este no es Jürgen llamador de viento? ¿Eh? Página mojada. El invierno llega, ancianos suspiran. Debemos beber al límite. ¿Por qué? Gracias.
This chamber contains the remains of advisors who served the throne. Trusted counselors, viziers, and shamans are buried here.
¿Qué puedes decirme sobre este libro?
The book contains a collection of ancient Nord proverbs. As you can see, a page has been torn out. But that was not the only book damaged when the Stormfists invaded this chamber. You need to find the correct page to restore that ancient book.
¿Cuál es la página correcta?
Read the book and any pages you find. Matching a torn page with the writing in the book should be simple enough for one of your experience and skills.
Pero que esto mucho, ¿eh? Fioki no lo vi, ¿eh? Dunmer. Jo. Una sola lágrima cayó por su mejilla de ébano. Brugo de esmal. Esto no está traducido directamente. Vale. Devuelve el nido nórdico. El libro nórdico. A ver. Libro. Verdades del norte. Florida poesía. A ver. Florida poesía era... Fuck. Había uno aquí. Me voy a equivocar. ¿No me deja volverlo a leer? Había 2 de poesía. ¿Era la seca? Página firmada, página húmeda, polvorienta o seca. Dos libros grandes, o sea que eso es irrelevante. Dani pesado todo. No dice que esté mojado, no dice que esté chamuscado. Pero tampoco dice que esté... voy a decir la seca.
Excellent. Who knew you could read ancient Nord?
No
One
lo
chamber remains. Mine. Bring my amulet and meet me there.
Entonces si hago así... Es impresionante, Raúl, ¿eh? Tenías razón. Es que me agacho en su cara. A ver.
This is wrong. Something is terribly, terribly wrong.
¿Qué está pasando?
My body. The crown of Freydis. They should both be here, but they are gone.
¿Cómo? ¿Los puñotormentas tomaron tu cuerpo?
No. Layers of magical protection engulfed the interred. Any stormfist that tried to even touch my body would have been obliterated. Only those of royal blood could have... No.
Su hijo.
My brother.
Bueno,
Has
su
all
hermano.
honor deserted him? Why would he do such a thing? Fildgor. Go, quickly. Perhaps you can catch him before he gets away. You must retrieve my mortal remains and my crown.
Bueno. Espeleólogo de las sombras. ¿Qué dice, tío? Compañero. ¿Por qué te he seguido? Ah, porque es aquí.
Make sure that no one gets past you, Shakul. Cover my escape.
You're too late, weakling. Fildgor has his prize. He's in cradle.
Oh, mira, qué majo. Me dice dónde está y todo. Gracias. Me dice dónde están. ¡Eh! Ah, esto ya lo tenía. Vaya. Es que me he emocionado, ¿sabes? Me he emocionado cuando ha dicho cuando he escuchado el sonido de absorber. Entonces, Amar.
Ah, you're back. Lieutenant Karuni's plan worked perfectly. And she says she owes her success to you. Good job.
¿Qué pasa aquí arriba?
While you were in the tomb, Karuni launched a strike against the invaders from the barracks. A detachment of soldiers arrived from Windhelm just in time to help us take back the fort.
Eso son buenas noticias.
It is indeed. And thank you for your help, my friend. As long as we hold Fort Morvenskar, you are
Está la reina
welcome
aquí.
here.
I no longer know my own brother's heart, but now I know yours. Even though Fildgor escaped with my crown and my mortal remains, you have performed a great service this day.
Encontraré tu cuerpo y tu corona, además. Aún tengo que devolver tu amuleta.
Keep the amulet. You earned it. And as long as you carry it, we will always be connected.
Bueno, a ver. Que no te sorprendan, que no te sorprenda si lo acabo desmontando.
Thanks for your... You did great work today. Thank you.
Me alegra haber ayudado.
With Fort Morvensgar back under our control, we should send word to the king. Let him know that the royal tombs are secure. Will you deliver a dispatch to Fort Amel?
El rey se ha ido al Fuerte Amor.
Yes. Reinforcements from Windhelm brought the news. The king has gone to Fort Amel to meet with packed dignitaries. Take word of our victory to the fort. Speak to Thane Oda, Wolf's sister there.
Me dirigiré al fuerte.
We're going to get the fort up and running again. My scouts report that there are still Stormfist troops in the area.
¿Ah? ¿Dónde los han visto?
My scouts report that the Stormfist are fortifying Cradle to the
Aplastacunas hasta el
southwest.
sudeste.
We can't let them establish a foothold, or we'll never get rid
El
of them.
otro, el señor antes de morir, ha dicho aplastacunas. Ahí es donde está el hermano. ¿Qué es?
It's an old orc fortress.
Fuerte de orcos.
But it hasn't been used by hostile forces in years.
Debemos atacar el Point Tormenta tan pronto como sea posible.
If only we had the troops for such an action. We're in no condition for another battle right now, but I think we have time. Something strange is going on over at Cradle Crush, but it doesn't appear that they are about to launch an attack or anything.
¿Extraño? ¿Qué quieres decir?
Unusual sounds. We hear crashes and moans, toppling trees. We see smoke on the
Estruendos,
horizon.
gemidos, árboles
I have no
armándose,
idea what to make
humo.
of it. And I can't spare anyone else to investigate right now.
Se están preparando por una guerra. Huele a guerra que flipas. Huele a guerra que flipas. A ver. Desde aquí. Fuerte Amor.
Why do you hate us, Nord? Your own king declared us allies, but still, you turn us away.
Don't put words in my mouth, Dark Elf. I said you could enter Fort Armor, but the inn is full, so you can't stay. Official business of the kingdom takes precedence after all.
This is ridiculous, and we've come such a long way. You'll find somewhere else to rest. Somewhere not filled with such hate.
300. Y eso es de Vivek. No sé. Diseños. Está tardando en cargar. Está tardando en cargar. Gallita. ¿No está como muy barato todo esto? Argoniano lo tengo. Guardia rojo no lo tengo. Primitivo por 423. Está algo caro incluso. ¿Qué dices, tío? ¿Qué hice yo? Todos esos hasta menos de 50. No, mientras termina. Voy a darle un... Tengo aquí un bocadillo, son las 9. Voy a echarle un par de mordisquillos a esto, ¿vale? Tengo aquí un pedito, un bocadillito. Ahí. Uy. ¿Ya lo tenía?
Listen, if you're part of this group, I already explained this a dozen times. Feel free to enter Fort Armel, but the inn is full. There's no more room. And the Jarl's Keep is off limits too, of course.
¿Por qué hay tanta gente en el fuerte?
King Yoren and the Ebonheart Pact leaders are meeting here. Between the Nords, the Argonians, and the Dark Elf contingent, they filled up the inn. They even had to set up tents on the far side of town. That's not for me to say. I don't even want to guess. Commander Ian might have an idea, but you'd have to get it out of him. Whatever the king's business is, though, it must be urgent to call the various leaders of the pack together so suddenly.
Gracias, compañero.
Where's that lazy skiver? I'm going to kill you. What do you want? Someone steal your gold pouch or something?
Porque no me has dicho lo de los bollos, porque si no, te reviento. Me pregunto qué pasa aquí.
What's it matter to you? Have business with the king, do you? We stand in line with the rest of the peasants. Seems like every alley rat decided to show up and whine about something when they heard the king was coming. But he's not here for that.
Entonces, ¿para qué está aquí?
King shows up with his honor guard and all the pact officials, clearly up to something important. And you just expect me to tell you what that is? Did you always get milk when you whined for it as a baby? Be off! I need to find one of my guards.
No lanzo los pies, pero bueno. ¿Se hace falta un guardia?
You're going to stick your nose into this no matter what I say, aren't you? Fine. Thod decided to have a drink with the prince's entourage last night. Haven't seen him since. Probably passed out somewhere. But I can't be too careful right now.
Mucho texto. Si encuentro a Thod por ti, ¿me dirás de qué va la reunión del rey?
I just want this all to be over. We're not used to dealing with so many different groups all in one place. All right. Find Thod and I might let some information slip. We'll leave it at that.
Mucho texto, mejor Legends. ¿Qué te pasa con el Legends? Mucho Legends, Mucho Legends, poco gold farming. Otras.
The tales of Nords and their mead drinking are legendary, but Yegi here? He's absolutely epic. He's been drinking for 2 days straight now. 2 days.
Lo estoy retomando después de tantos años. Por mi culpa, ¿verdad? Está claro. Escuché que uno de los guardias del fuerte Amol estuvo viviendo aquí anoche. ¿El guardia Todd te suena?
You must mean that drunken idiot who tried to keep up with Yegi. He wasn't even in the same league. Whatever he was drinking was pretty foul, though. It smelled more like wet caguti than sweet mead. I think it might have been Argonian.
¿Sabe dónde eso fue?
He wandered toward the river, carrying a few bottles of that vile Argonian beverage. He's probably still down there. I'd wager he's either passed out or nursing a bad headache right about now.
Hey.
Filgor's troops sweep through the west as they press their assault. Our scouts report that they're fortifying their holdings in the east as well.
So, the Stormfists have you trapped. That's Nord tactics for you. You can't win battles just by swinging your axe and yelling at the top of your lungs.
I would suggest you keep your jabs in check, Dark Elf. At least we don't hide behind the skirts of a supposed god woman.
You dare insult my Lady Almalexia? I would have your head on a pot.
Will you two stop it? You whine more than my egg brother, and he's newly hatched. We need to work together.
You will not tell me what to do, scaly one. I am the Prince of Skyrim.
Stop it! All of you! This is the kind of behavior that got us into this mess in the first place. We need to work together to figure things out. Together!
Está bien hecho, no me puedo dar encima. Fin.
Greetings, stranger. It looks like you have something for me.
Tengo una misiva del fuerte Mormons.
Then by all means, let me have it. Excellent. The fort is back under our control, thanks to you. You've made quite a name for yourself amongst our soldiers, friend. Lieutenant Koruni, in particular, seems suitably impressed with your...
Está invocando a Leviatán Koruni. Voy a dar misión. Vale. Entonces, sí. Entonces... Eso, tengo que encontrar al señor este. Paso, paso. Botella vacía, Oriental. Seguir el resto de botellas. Aquí hay otra. Aquí hay otra. Aquí hay otra. Intento nada. Intento nada. Y lo conseguí. Buenas tardes. ¿Cómo estás?
Oh yes, Naryu. Whatever you say, Naryu.
Ojo. ¿Naryu? Oriental. Despierta.
I don't want to. Want to sleep. A perfectly good dream. Oh, Naryu. I love you, Naryu.
Déjate, compañero. Bueno. Esto es para mí. A ver. Madre mía. Qué fachero hoy. Es impresionante. Buenas tardes. Yo aún tengo todos los trajes de misiones. ¿Qué dices? Yo los tiro. O sea, cuando dejo de utilizarlos, los tiro. ¿Para qué los quieres? Ocupan espacio. Espacio impresionante. ¿Eh?
Oh, if you're still looking for Thod, I wouldn't worry about it. He and the commander headed for the barracks. Thod's getting an earful, I'm sure. I apologize if we wasted your time.
Colección. Pero acabo de ver a todos. Está durmiendo junto al río.
I'm sure it was one of the other guards. There are a lot of us, and we're known to relax with a bottle of mead or two when we're off duty. And never to excess. So really, I wouldn't worry about it.
Sé a quién encontré.
Listen, I saw them both just a moment ago, and unlike the commander, I slept last night. Now, it's not that I don't believe you found a drunk Nord by the river. It wouldn't be the first time. It's just that it can't be Thod. I can prove it.
¿A qué te refieres?
Both the commander and Thod headed towards the barracks on the west side of town.
Vale, que ya me he dado cuenta. Lo que tengo que hacer es... O sea, supongo que será Naryu. El Todd Impostor.
I told you that we need to be patient. You're always in such a hurry. It's starting to get on my nerves.
You're enjoying that body too much, I think. Why, I have a mind to... Can I help you with something? The Fort Amol guard barracks are off limits, so I hope you don't plan on trying to get inside.
Necesito hablar con el comandante Yeehaw sobre uno de los guardias.
The commander is occupied by other matters at the moment. As one of the officials helping coordinate efforts at Fort Amol, perhaps I could be of service?
Estoy buscando al guardia Todd. Estaba junto al comandante.
Ah, yes. Thod. Of course. He was just here, as a matter of fact. You just missed him. You weren't the one looking for him earlier by chance. Eon mentioned someone looking into guard business. Not many folks care about Thod.
Comandante y yo llegamos a un acuerdo.
Well, how about I help you instead? Eon has been on edge of late. Perhaps the king's presence makes him nervous. Or it's all these foreigners. Who knows? But he has been acting strange. I'd keep an eye on him if I were you.
¿Por qué huele tan mal todo esto? O sea, de que hay algo que está pasando aquí. ¿Por qué me estás diciendo todo esto?
You seem eager to help, so I'm giving you something to do. If I toss around false accusations or involve the king's guards, it might hide behind the rocks nearby and wait for Ian. You wouldn't want him to know you were following him now, would you?
Pero bueno. Pipiri, piri, piri, piri. ¿Es esto Assassin's Creed Online? Pipi, popi, popi, popi. No me ha visto, ¿eh? Cree que me ha visto o no me ha visto. Es mentira. Es fake. Ojo. Marla.
Took you long enough, Commander.
I thought I was being followed. We have to be smart about all this.
Don't insult my intelligence. I know we only get one chance at this. Besides, word from the inside is that things are going well.
Good, good. I took care of things on my end. I stuffed all of the duplicates in Marla's house. As long as no one goes snooping around in there, we'll be fine.
¿Dónde he sacado una silla? Popi, 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 po. Sigilo. No, ya soy buenísimo, ¿no? Desregistra la casa de Marla. Voy. A ver, por ser sincero, estaba muy ocupado. Estaba muy ocupado haciendo esta mierda. Como para enterarme de qué estaban hablando. Es cierto. Hay muertos. Esto huele a magia de sangre, cambia pieles. Veneno de Dalen. Ajá. Magia de ilusión y veneno en el mismo cofre. Antigua costumbre argoniana. Por 2.8, uno de los nórdicos bebió 8 botellas antes de irse tambaleándose en el río. Por Fieldgore. O sea, son un puño de todo.
You just have to poke your nose into things that don't concern you, don't you? You can join the rest of the bodies in here.
Me lo rompió. ¿Cómo?
You're too late. You'll never stop Fieldgore's plans.
Del convenio. ¿No eran del dominio? Bueno, esto no es magia de sangre, esto es ilusión. Bueno, sea como fuere. Al final, esto de... El disfraz no sirvió para nada.
I'm afraid you just missed Commander Ian. Again. He was in a hurry. He always seems to run when everyone else around here just saunters.
Yarda, muerto el hombre que viste es un impostor.
Have you been drinking with Thane Yegi and the soldiers?
El cuerpo de Yearm está en la casa de Marla, junto con Marla y bueno, Marla y otros más.
What? All of this in Marla's house? You have to understand how strange this sounds. You're telling me that the commander I was just speaking to is actually dead? And there are others? Including 2 dead Marlas?
Yep. Los espías de Fieldgore se han infiltrado en el fuerte de Amol.
After that story, I think I might be the one who needs a drink. Well, thanks for the information. I'll make sure to look into these accusations as soon as I can. But you're not going to give up on this, are you?
No.
Listen, let's say I believe you. Let's say there are Stormfist agents impersonating people in Fort Armel. Even if all of this is true, we can't start a panic. The leaders of the pact are here, for kind's sake.
Entonces, ¿quieres que deje de morir más gente?
No, I didn't say that. I just don't want you running around crying murder, especially with the pact delegations here. Think of how fragile our alliance already is. You should speak to Lord Volop. Tell him what you told me.
¿Y de qué serviría hablar con Lord Burlap?
He's the Jarl's advisor. He has his hand in everything that happens around here. Tell him what you told me. Leave nothing out. Volop's smart. If what you say is true, and by Kain I hope it isn't, he'll know what to do, without causing a panic.
Vale, ¿dónde está?
You'll probably find Lord Volop in the inn. Like most Nords, he enjoys his mead. And I understand that nobles can get particularly thirsty when the king is in town.
No me quieres, ¿verdad?
You have to look at this from my point of view. A stranger walks into town and makes outlandish claims about spies and imposters and murders. How do I know that you're not one of these Stormfist traitors trying to cause trouble?
Registrar la casa de Marca, eso confirmará mi historia.
You certainly are insistent. I'll grant you that much. Look, I'll check the house as soon as I can. In the meantime, go talk to Lord Verloc. Shaw's bones if there really are spies in Fort Armel. His lordship will know what to do.
Ahora estoy pensando. ¿Y si la habilidad secundaria? O sea, esto. Lo hago de 2 dagas. Y sigilo. ¿Qué pasa aquí? Ah, bueno. Me da igual. ¿No hay como skills de sigilo? No. Aquí ya. Vaya. Buenas tardes. Burlap?
So, was the hunt successful? Did you find out what nefariousness our good commander Eon is up to?
Traición y asesinato para empezar.
What? No, I never imagined. I think you
better
tell me what happened, friend, and start at the beginning.
Espías poniendo tormentas se han hecho pasar por Yeehaw y han matado varias personas, incluyendo elfos oscuros.
Lower your voice. This can't be. How could Fildgor's soldiers get into the fort without being noticed? Did you tell anyone else about this?
Solo la guardia Hornor. Ella va a investigar.
I'll need to have a word with Loanor. The
Loanor.
implications for the pact are horrifying.
Loanor.
Dark elves and Nords have died. Finger-pointing will escalate into violence as soon as word gets out. Especially with Prince Ernskar's temper.
¿Cómo lo haces? Cuando esté jugando a Legends, ¿de qué me hablarás? ¿Del Teso? ¿De otra cosa? Porque me cago en Dios. ¡Me cago en Dios! No sé cómo lo haces, es impresionante. ¿Cómo puedo ayudar?
Go to the Nord camp and speak with Thane Harvald. He's honorable and intelligent. I'm sure he'll want to keep this quiet. He also possesses common sense. If anyone knows how we should approach this problem, it's Thane Harvald.
Vale, Thane Harvald. Harvald. Soy el Carl de Ventanilla. Me hace gracia, perdón. Perdón. A ver. ¿Está aquí atrás? No, está ahí, con los demás.
The Nord don't need the help of the weakling Argonians and the Dark Elves. We can win this war on our own.
Your uncle Fildgor has allied himself with the Stormfist clan and the Orcs, my prince. We need all the help we can get. You need to apologize to the delegates and get them back to the table before this rift grows any wider.
Let the pact shatter and fall for all I care. We need no one but ourselves.
The prince in his hot temper. He decided to hold his own meeting while the king and the Pact ambassadors meet at the keep. He managed to insult both the Dark Elves and the Argonians with his posturing and boastfulness.
Lord Burlop me ha enviado a discutir un asunto importante con usted discretamente.
Talk freely. Thane Oda is as trustworthy as I. But understand that I have enough trouble as it is, and I don't need any more bad news. I have my hands full trying to figure out how to calm the prince and get the Pact delegates back to the meeting.
Los espías de Fildgor se han infiltrado en el fuerte Amol y han matado un puñado de nórdicos y elfos oscuros.
And that's not what I wanted to hear. The prince will have to be told about this, of course. And the Argonian and Dark Elf delegates. They need to be able to protect themselves.
Lord Burlop no quiere que el príncipe se entere.
I can't keep secrets from my prince, no matter how hot-headed he may be. I'll make him understand the seriousness of the situation. But I doubt the Argonians and Dark Elves will listen. They were very angry when they marched back to their camps.
Tal vez puedo ayudar.
Perhaps, if you say that King Yoren sent you. They might not forgive the prince and return immediately, but they might listen to you. They need to know that we value the Pact and their companionship. Do whatever it takes to make them happy.
¿Qué hizo el príncipe para enfurecer tanto a los acornianos y a los elfos oscuros?
What does he always do? He opened his mouth and let words fall out. He said many terrible things and drove them away. And all his father asked him to do was coordinate troop movements and battle plans while the Council of War was in session.
Genial. O sea que es un bocas. Genial. ¿Por qué los príncipes son normalmente inútiles? Guilds.
Why hold a summit in such a frigid place? You want our respect? Come to Mournhold and dine like real nobles. Don't send us on a damn camping trip.
El rey Jorun quiere que regreses a la Junta del Príncipe.
I have no issues with King Yoren, but his son is an imbecile. He believes that the Nords are superior to all. And he had the audacity to insult Our Lady Amalexia. Let's see how well the Nords do against the Stormfists without our help.
Uy, he activado el bando. Perdón.
Why hold us?
Debe haber algo que pueda hacer.
No, nothing comes to mind. The Dunmer are finished helping those who show no respect or gratitude. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm trying to stay warm. Feel free to talk to my servant Nariu if you need something more.
¿Nariu? ¿Qué haces aquí, compañera?
Oh, whatever may I assist you with? Perhaps you need your pillow fluffed? Or maybe you need me to cut up your food for you? Wait, I know you. From Deshawn. Don't say a word. No one must know who or what I am.
Eres más voluptuosa de lo que pensaba. ¿Por qué estás vestida como una sirvienta? Creía que eras un agente de...
Shh. No one needs to know that. Veron gave me my first solo contract. It's a special one. The target's around here somewhere, but I haven't pinpointed where just yet, so I'm in disguise. Not my first choice of garb, but it works.
¿Puedes ayudarme? Estoy intentando convencer a Gelds para trabajar con el príncipe.
Geld is an idiot, and the prince is, well, he's a royal idiot. Bringing those two together might hurt more than help with any problems you have here. But since you asked so nicely, I can help. Might even get me closer to my goal.
¿Qué puedes hacer?
I can be rather convincing when I need to be, especially in this attire. The Jarl keeps some of his best wine locked away in the barracks. Snag a couple of bottles for me. Just be careful in there. The guards don't like visitors.
¿Algún consejo para entrar ahí? Ya sabes, una ayudita para un amigo.
Well, I hate to hide such good looks. You're going to need a disguise, a guard uniform. I saw one of those idiots splashing around in the river not too long ago. If he's still there, you might be able to borrow his armor.
¿Tienes algún consejo para darme cuando esté dentro? Ya sabes, otra ayudadita para un amigo.
For a friend, anything. One of the guards hates cats. Earlier I saw a cat run into the building. The guard chased it for an hour. Bring a cat with you. Might prove useful. I saw a bunch of them following the Argonians around. Try over there.
Ok. Bueno, pues, a ver. Todo. Sé que... No sé cómo lo has hecho, pero...
Oh, yeah.
Quitarle el... quitarle el uniforme. Otra vez. Otro. Le ha crecido un uniforme en la nada. Recoge un gato del campamento argoniano. Gracias. Oye, camina rápido.
I think I figured out why cats like us so much. It's because we are so beautiful and we smell good.
No es eso porque huelen la comida. El rey Yorun necesita que regreses a la junta del príncipe Imskar.
Excuse me, but who are you? And why is King Yoren requesting any help from us? The prince made it very clear that he thinks very little of my eggkin and I. Why we even bothered coming here is beyond me.
Debe de haber alguna manera de convencerte de que vuelvas a la reunión del príncipe.
The prince cares nothing for us. He refused to send any help to my kin in Darkwater Crossing. The trolls wander the town now, and only the Hiss knows what happened to my people. I offer the same thing to you as the prince offered to me. Nothing.
Esto es por el rey, no por el príncipe.
King Yoren is a good man, strong and wise. I hear he hates cats. He gave shelter to my people when they fled from the Stormfists and their orc allies. But that doesn't change the current situation. And Prince Ernskar is still a Guarlicker.
La mejor. Ayudaré a tu gente si aceptas volver a la reunión.
It's too late to help Darkwater, but not to reclaim our honor. A deal then. If you remove the head of the large troll we call Death in Winter and bring it to me, I will consider returning to Ernskar's meeting for the king.
Vale. ¿Dónde está este señor? Está ahí abajo. ¿El orco? ¿El orco? No, el troll. Vamos. Voy a tener que volver, así que... Así que hago esto, luego vuelvo con el argoniano y me disfrazo. Lágrimas del Orcan. Curioso que le llamas así, ¿eh? Bastante curioso. ¿Es ese? Madre mía. ¿Se lo vuelve desde aquí? No es ese. Es otro. O sea, que los trolls han invadido este lugar. Ha matado a un gigante. Él solo. Impresionante. Nah, para ahí. ¿Aquí? No, es aquí. Ruedita. Oli. ¡Ey! Cáliz sagrado de Isigramor. Evidencia subió al nivel 5. ¡Ojo! Nivel 5. Esto es bueno. Pues puedo hacer ya las de avanzado. Y avanzado es lila. Y eso es muy bueno. Tendría que hacerlo, de hecho. Entonces me interesa un punto de habilidad. Creo que conseguiré un par haciendo estas misiones. ¿Cómo voy? 7 de 19. Diría que conseguiré un 2 como mínimo. Dos puntos de habilidad como mínimo. Se ha bugueado el Harvest Map.
The Nord don't need the help of the weakling Argonians and the cowardly Dark Elves. We can win this war on our own.
Habla con camino rápido. A ver. Ya lo tengo hecho.
What's that smell? It's awful.
Aquí está la cabeza de muerto en invierno.
My people came to Fort Ammel from the west, but the town wasn't big enough to absorb them. They settled at Darkwater Crossing. Then the trolls came. You have done what that arrogant prince would not do. Thank you.
No pasa nada. Con muerte en invierno muerto, los supervivientes podrán recuperar la ciudad.
Perhaps. That is for them to decide. But at least they have that choice. Like King Yoren, you demonstrate honor. I will return to the prince's meeting and hear what he has to say. You have earned.
Y segundo paso, ponerme esto. Obtén el vino Dunmeri. Vale. Y el guardia odiaba a los gatos. Usar.
Not another cat. I hate cat.
Aquí. ¿Y esto? Ahora. Bueno. Otro vino. Y otro vino. GG. Salgamos de aquí. Habla con Nario. Nario.
Do you know what that sweat had me fetch while you were gone? Food from the other tent, as if walking 10 feet would kill him. I got the food, though. Added a special berry, too. His stomach will appreciate it.
Toma el vino que querías.
I knew I could count on you. Reliability is an admirable trait. This will taste good. Probably make taking orders from that barking dog over there a bit more tolerable. And it should be enough to get the job done.
¿Qué trabajo?
To get Gelds nice and comfortable. Then I'll convince him that what he just drank was poisoned. Lucky for him, I have the antidote. Of course. He'll do whatever I want to get it. And that should be very entertaining.
¿Es así como le vas a convencerte que vuelva a la reunión?
Of course. How did you think I was going to convince him? Now, do me a favor and stay alert out there. I've seen enough shadows and sheepish grins to know that something isn't right in Fort Ammel. But that's why I'm here now, isn't it?
Yep. Howard.
I heard that you've been hard at work. A powerful troll for the Argonians? Really? That's quite remarkable.
He convencido a los elfos oscuros y a los argonianos de que vuelvan a la reunión con el príncipe.
And I spoke to Prince Ernskar. He agrees that he might have been a little arrogant, especially when I told him what you discovered. Maybe now we can all get back to the business at hand, instead of just throwing insults at each other. With the Pact working together again, we should be able to sniff out Fildgor's spies easily enough. Now my only concern is for the king. He's surrounded himself with our strongest warriors, but the element of surprise gives Fildgor an advantage.
¿Crees que el rey está en peligro?
After what you said the Stormfists have already accomplished, how can we trust anyone on the other side of the keep's gate? I know King Yoren requested privacy for this meeting with the ambassadors, but I can't just assume everything is all right.
¿Vas a enviar entonces a más soldados del bastión?
Actually, Lord Verlop suggested that you two take care of it. I need to keep the prince in line, and we don't want to tip our hand to the Stormfists. Besides, I know you can handle yourself. Get in there and secure the king.
Vale, lo comprobaremos.
The gates have been sealed since we arrived, but Lord Verlop should be able to open them. King Yoren was adamant that no one disturb the meeting. I imagine that whatever they are discussing in there, Fildgor is definitely at the heart of it.
¿Deberíamos enviar más tropas para proteger al rey?
King Yoren is guarded by a squad of soldiers he selected personally. I'm sure everything is fine. Still, we can't be too careful. But I don't want to embarrass the king needlessly. You and Lord Verlop can handle this. I have faith in you.
Vamos, burla. Al bastión. A ver, a proteger al rey.
That's strange. Where are the guards?
Yep. Deberían.
Oh, that's right. They're dead. Just like you're about to be. You know, you were a real pain in my side. I sent you after Iarn and Marla, but somehow you survived. Then I sent you to sabotage the prince. But instead, you brought the pact together. Well, if you want something done, you just have to do it yourself.
Move or call out and lose your tongue. Simple,
Wait,
right?
Don't kill me. I can help you. Yoren's still alive. You need me.
No one likes a liar, Nord. No one. Told you something bad. Told you something bad was gonna happen. I didn't want you to walk into this trap alone, so I followed you. Good thing, too.
¿Qué está pasando aquí?
I've been tracking a Breton illusionist by the name of Dalin for a while now. The villain created quite a stir by assassinating a few nobles in Mournhold recently. I discovered that he took a contract with Fildgor and tracked him to this region.
¿Sabe dónde está ahora?
Not exactly, but I'd wager he's inside the keep. I'm not sure what we'll find in there, but you'll need to be quick. Dalin's already a step ahead of us. The man bought Verlop with a promise of gold. Who knows who else he's got on his side. I need to make sure our Alliance friends are playing nice with each other. Then I'll meet up with you. After I get out of this damn dress and into some proper clothing. How do women wear stuff like this all the time?
Te siento bien. Es una tsundere.
Maybe I could get used to wearing such finery when things aren't so dangerous. What am I saying? Get your ass in there and save King Yoren.
Una waifu Nari, madre mía. ¿Nos podremos casar con ella? Que sí, ¿no? Busca la llave los soldados puño tormenta, cuando veas. Puse nerviosa. Es un barco, ¿verdad? ¿De frente? De frente.
Are you an idiot? We're surrounded by the enemy.
The big bad storm fists are outside. Maybe we should go upstairs so I can protect you, all proper like.
People really frustrate me sometimes. Maybe we should go upstairs so I can protect you. Who even says that? He could have complimented my eyes, or my... Never mind. He's one of Dalin's thugs. No sign of the king, though. Not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
Vamos a entrar aquí.
Windows are wonderful things, my darling. No one ever remembers to lock them. I'm sure you've crawled into or out of more than a few windows over the course of your adventures.
¿Dónde podría estar el rey Jordan?
I found 2 doors in here, but they're both locked tight. I'm sure the king is behind one of those doors. We just need to figure out how to open them.
Vale, pues
I don't think you'll just find a key lying around. But you never know. I'll check down here. Take a look upstairs and see if you can find anything.
Voy. Oh, más gente muerta. Tendrás que darle gasolina a la historia. En 3 semanas tendrás Blackwood pendiente también. Blackwood le quiero hacer cuando esté un poquito traducido. A ver. Aunque esté en Spanglish. Aunque sea una traducción extraña. Pero... ¿sabes? Está todo saqueado. Ya ves, la sala del pánico. Entonces espera que se traduzca en la segunda expansión. ¿No han traducido la segunda? ¿Está muerto?
So you have finally come to the aid of the king. Thank you for all your hard work here in Fort Amal. I can't say that Warlock was as useful as I hoped,
but he served his purpose, right?
I mean, just look at me. Stunning, am I not? A Breton leading the Nords. Who would have thought of it?
¿Dónde está el verdadero rey yo?
For all intent and purposes, I am the real king now. Any who would challenge that are being dealt with. But I wanted to congratulate you. So many lives lost because of you. I'm envious. That poor guard Floanor, greedy Lord Verlop, the mind reels.
¿Mataste a la guardia Horner?
Verlop did say that he would take care of her, didn't he? My poor Verlop was many things, but a liar wasn't one of them. Then there's that pretty little dark elf outside, the feisty one. She'll be a fun one to kill, and of course, King Euron.
¿Qué del rey?
He's enjoying a gift from Fildgor, the king that saved his people from the Akaviri, killed by his own brother. Yet, no one will ever know. No, they will find the body of poor Dalin the Briton, defeated by their heroic king. Oh, that would be me.
¿Quieres que puedes ocupar el lugar del rey Euron?
Well, yes. That's the entire point of why we're here. Now I must apologize. I have matters to attend to. You'll find that my guards now control the manor. You can try to stop us, but I doubt you'll have very much luck.
Ok. Bueno, pues nada. A pasar la gente. Ay.
Darlin said you were coming after us. Let's see how you handle 2 of the best warriors of the Stormfist Brigade.
Sí, pero antes no duráis nada. 2 de los mejores. Espero que no sea, ¿sabes?
The false king is dead. Once you join him, Fildgor will rule this land.
Toma, te lo voy a hacer, ¿vale? Vaya. Rescata a los líderes del pack. Aquí.
King Yoren's breathing is shallow. The poison Dallin used, it's tainted. Daedric, I'm not sure what it's doing to this poor man, but I don't think he will survive.
¿Qué ha pasado aquí?
The illusionist fooled us all. His magic allowed the Stormfist to look like people we trusted. Something in the wine we shared, we think. One of them took the form of the king's servant. He poisoned the king's dinner.
¿Cómo has entrado aquí?
Fighting broke out as soon as King Yoren fell ill. We dragged him away from the meeting and locked ourselves in here. When the Stormfist broke in, I thought we were finished. If that woman hadn't shown up, we'd probably be dead right now.
¿Qué mujer?
She never identified herself. When the Stormfist broke in, she just appeared out of nowhere and put 2 daggers in their backs. Then she told us help was coming, and she ran off.
Tiene mucha
She wore a
labia.
helmet,
Yep.
but I'm pretty sure she was a dark elf.
Quédate aquí, conseguiré ayuda para el rey.
We should be fine, and we're not helpless. We can protect the king. But please hurry just the same. I don't know how...
Voy.
I figured you'd be up here. Another contract completed by, well, you again. I wonder if the tongue is testing me or something. Still, a success is a success, right? I hope I didn't scare the ambassadors too badly.
Ese que fuiste tú, ¿quién salvó a los embajadores?
When you entered the safe room, I heard the ambassadors trying to be quiet upstairs. Next thing I know, Stormfist thugs are waving their axes around and attacking the manor. I was about to leave the same way I entered.
Pero decidiste ser una heroína.
Well, I couldn't let you have all the fun. Seriously, you have to understand. My organization used to be respected. Now we're hunted for what we were, what we represented. That has to change.
¿Les dijiste que estabas buscando ayuda?
I was talking about you, but I also figured more backup wouldn't hurt. Skyrim and his guards are downstairs. They rushed over as soon as the fighting started. But King Yoren, he didn't look so good. He's not going to make it, is he?
No sé, es un veneno daédrico.
Fildgor plays dirty. I wish I could help more, but I've already overstepped the limits of my contract. I need to get back to Mournhold. A new matter involving a rival group has become an issue. These people still need your help, hero.
Si alguna vez me necesitas...
Always the hero, aren't you? I'm kidding. I'll find you again when I need your help. In fact, I'd like that. Now go. Save King Yoren. He needs you more than I do at the moment.
Fichas, fichas. Vamos. Inska.
Where is my father? What did our so-called allies do to him? I'll kill every single Argonian and Dark Elf myself if my father's been harmed.
Gilipollas, que fue tu tío.
Fildgor might have driven the blade, but the Dark Elves and Argonians did nothing to protect my father. Now where is he? Tell me!
Arriba.
Guards, go to the king at once. As for you, what's your involvement in all this? Why are you here?
Madre mía. Pensaba que los otros dos eran tontos. Bueno, el argoniano me ha caído bien, pero el elfo oscuro es imbécil. Pero este es más imbécil aún. Los agentes de Fildgor también intentaron matar.
Then we are allies, for now. I must go to my father. I don't care how we do it. But his life
Son de los
must be
mejores,
saved.
de los personajes mejor que me caen. ¿Por qué?
Fildgor
Pues es
will not win
imbécil.
this war. Not this way. I
Por lo menos
forbid it.
ahora, este primer contacto. Tío.
There must be something we can do for the king. The Stormfists have been dealt with, and the duplicates rounded up. But whatever poison attacks the king grows worse with each passing hour. We can't help him without more information.
La embajadora argoniana dijo que era un veneno daédrico.
Now our enemies stoop so low as to ally themselves with Daedra. The poison will kill the king before we can get him to the healers in Windhelm. And no one here can cure a poison like this. We need to ask the Turnian monks for help.
A ver. ¿Los monjes de la Trinidad?
An old cult worship totem gods. Call them monks or witches as you will, but they wield strong healing magic. Their rituals are complex, and those who seek their help must bring their own ritual components.
Un momentito. He vuelto.
The Stormfists have been dealt with. Now
Hay dos leyes que necesitas que haga.
The poison weakens the king. We need a substance to bolster his life force. The Turnian monks also require a focus. An object or even a person. Something or someone that possesses a rare power can serve this function.
Que puede vigorizar la fuerza vital del rey.
The blood of a vampire gives strength and vitality, even to those on death's door. Whatever runs through their veins serves to enhance their life force. The tiniest amount should suffice to get the king through the ritual.
Pero sangre de vampiro, ¿eso no les hará convertirse?
His body is shutting down. This blood will work as a countering agent to the poison. It won't be enough to turn him, I don't think. Besides, we don't have many options available to us, do we?
¿Dónde consigo sangre de un vampiro?
The hot springs to the north. Rumors suggest the place is haunted by the undead. Witchestada, they call it. Let's hope the rumors are true. Of course, you'll also need to get one of them to give you its blood.
Eso será fácil. ¿Qué podemos utilizar como catalizador?
The Argonians joked about one of their own during the feast. They called him the Dreamwalker. He watches over the dreams of the people of Darkwater Crossing. Yes, the same place where the trolls now run rampant.
¿Y cómo sabemos que sobrevive?
The spirits assure me that this Dreamwalker still lives. He is essential to saving King Njorin. Where he hides, that I don't know. Search Darkwater Crossing for some clue as to where the Argonians have gone.
¿Cómo sabes tanto de los monjes de Trinidad? Eres una, ¿verdad?
I am connected to the spirits of this world. Specifically, I have a bond with the spirit of the wolf. This bond has existed my entire life, even when I was a small child. When the spirits called to me, I left my home to seek them out.
¿Sabes cuál es el counter perfecto para un mazo de dragones? No. ¿Cuál? A ver. ¿Uno que fuerce a robar cartas? El mazo de sangre de dragón. Madre mía, no me lo esperaba, no sé por qué. Al matar a un dragón da un grito. ¿Qué has descubierto?
I found the Turnian monks. A cult, some would call them, but they heard the spirits just as I did. They took me in, trained me to listen to the call of the wild, to hone my skills, to be one with nature.
¿Y por qué no te quedaste con ellos?
I was young, and I missed my family. My responsibility to my bloodline finally called me back to Windhelm. I left the people I grew to love in the middle of the night, and never looked back. Now we must go.
A ver. Caminante onérico y un vampiro. Aquí. Y aquí. Vamos. Pero antes de nada voy a ver. Voy a descubrir el dolmen, que no lo tengo descubierto. O sea, parece con un poquito de suerte. No, está sin. O hay que dar mucha vuelta o qué. Esto estará más cerca. El caminante onírico. Ahorrar para comprar las historias de las islas de locura. Tiene plot twist y cosas muy locas. Porque son las islas de la locura, hombre. Que lo dice el nombre. Raúl, por favor, Raúl. No estoy. Vale, aquí, a ver. Los rezos del dragón.
Time grows short. What to do, what to do. Too much to do and too little time.
¿Puedo ayudar en algo?
A stranger offers aid. You dare to put your own life in danger for the benefit of others? That sounds too good to be true.
Solo quiero ayudar.
Well, I would be foolish to turn down help, wherever it comes from. I need certain materials to perform the ritual. Can you gather them for me?
¿Qué necesitas?
I need you to catch torch bugs. I need 5 pairs of wings. No more, no less. I also need the satchel for my home, the intact building, the one with a sturdy lock. The key should be in an urn near the house. I tossed it in there when I ran by.
Necesito tu ayuda.
Can't you see I'm busy? Many people to care for, including one who slowly slips away. I don't have time.
Tipo de flor en Skyrim que son altamente tóxicas y volátiles. ¿Ah, sí? Eso es otra de las cosas que el The Scrolls 5 no tiene. ¿Te voy a cobrarla?
It will help me find my way through her dreams. I enter the dream stride and cure people from within. I've always had this gift. I try to use it for good, but things don't always work out the way you hope. I try not to think about those times.
Ok. Pues esa flor sería muy útil para asedios. Está en The Reach. No tiene el The Scrolls 5. Aunque se puede justificar el porqué. Pues lo habrán... extinguido. Fuga, pero tío. Te lo estás pasando demasiado bien, Raúl? Grano podrido. Pero... Brújula estropeado. Porque estoy cogiendo estas cosas. Bueno, porque me hice la misión, pero... no sé. Ala, ala, con las manos. Muñeca. Y una urut. Ahí. Y aquí. ¿Te gusta mi estrategia de marketing, no? Es poco sutil, la verdad. Poco sutil, pero va al punto.
It has to be in here somewhere. It has to be.
¿Es mala?
Who are you? What are you doing in here? Everyone was supposed to be gone.
¿Qué estás haciendo aquí?
Just gathering my belongings. I had to leave so suddenly I missed a couple of necessities. Now get out of my house, won't you? I don't want you here.
Esta no es tu casa.
Of course this is my house. I told you it was my house. Why would I be in here if it wasn't my house? And you're still standing there. Didn't I just tell you to leave?
Esta es la casa de ojos tormentosos.
Figures you'd be working with the lizards. They always lure outsiders to their cause with false promises and sob stories. Those Argonians are killers. If you're working with them, you're no better than they are.
¿De qué estás hablando?
What am I talking about? That Dreamwalker! He uses dark magic, magic he doesn't understand. How many innocents have to die because of his recklessness?
No me está cayendo bien este señor. Él está tratando de salvar a un argoniano herido.
That's just what he wants you to believe. And you're stupid.
¿Cómo que enfrente? Que ya me he enfrentado. Ya lo tengo. Electo. Esta vez. ¡Hazmala!
Take care of this nuisance. He's trying to help the lizards.
Que encima envía asesinos a por mí. Pero son guardias rojos, ¿no? Para mí. ¿Qué hacen aquí?
You help those who let the innocent die? You are no better than they are.
A ver, los guardias rojos son del convenio.
Can't beat me.
Pero bueno. Puedes dejar de escapar, cabrón. Por favor, te lo pido. No hagas esto más difícil de lo que ya es. Hey.
How dare you help the Argonians? The filthy lizards. They killed my wife. She put her faith in the Dreamwalker. Put her life in his hands.
¿A qué te refieres?
My wife was ill. This Dreamwalker, he promised he could cure her by entering her dreams. She swore off practical medicines, said there were other ways. There were lies. I held her hand as her life slipped away. He killed her.
¿Caminante ornico? ¿Es por eso por lo que estás aquí?
I came here to make them suffer, all of them, to make them feel the pain as I did. I put blood around the village, lured the trolls here. I watched them destroy the place, and now it seems I hold the life of another in my hands. Whoever the Dreamwalker is trying to save. He sent you for his reagents, didn't he? That's why you were in the house. That's why I was there too. To make sure he never stepped into another dream again. Let me go, and I'll tell you where to find them.
¿Estás tratando de cambiar tu vida por otra?
I tried to destroy this monster after what he did to my wife. But it's out of my hands now. Let me go, and I'll tell you where I hid the reagents. Kill me, and you'll never find them.
Seguro los puedo encontrar.
Then I die, and the Dreamwalker's reagents are lost for all.
Siguiente. A ver, están por aquí. Buenas tardes, Matsu. ¿Qué tal? ¿Cómo estás? Tiene que estar por aquí, lo reactivo. No puedo subir. Bueno. Let me go. Let me. Estamos bien aquí, dándole a Ventalia. No. Hongos. A ver. Verás, ojos temblorosos, tormentosos del tormento. ¿Ha pasado algo?
Did you bring the items I requested?
Un mago guardia rojo que atacó el pueblo, los robó y los ocultó. Ahora está muerto.
That poor man. I once knew a Redguard. Good man. Had a loving wife. Very sad time, but that's another discussion. It's bad we have no reagents. We'll make the ritual more dangerous. Less likely to succeed.
Vaya, ¿y qué hacemos?
Must try anyways. Do not have much time left. Still have
No iba a dejar a ese señor vivo.
Just much more dangerous.
Ha masacrado toda esta población.
Remember that, whatever happens. It didn't work. I wasn't able to shield myself from the nightmares. She is gone. I couldn't save her.
¿Estás bien?
I'll recover. Sometimes the magic goes wrong and bad things happen. I'd risk all of this and more if I had another chance to save her. But no, it was not to be.
¿Qué ocurrió?
Without my reagents, I couldn't protect myself from the horrors that roam the Dreamstride. But I don't blame you. At least you tried to help when no one else cared. That means very much to me.
¿Es eso lo que le pasó a la esposa de Asimbola?
Not exactly. Sometimes even when everything goes right, something goes wrong. You can't save everyone, no matter how hard you try. The Redguard hates me for what happened to his wife. I guess he got his revenge. He took one of our own this day.
¿Cómo puede afectarte tan poco todo esto?
Will hate bring back Sister of Wind? Did it bring back Osmala's wife? He did what anyone would do. He sought revenge against the one he thought was responsible. He did what he thought was right.
¿Qué vas a hacer ahora?
I'll tell Bluebird about her egg sister. Then I'll let the clan grieve for its loss. Once I know the clan is safe, I will move on. Find...
Sí, aparece aquí. Tengo que cambiar de la F y hacer que haga una F personalizada. Un emote. Un emote de F. Te deseo buena suerte.
We'll stay here for a while, at least until the trolls are gone. Many thanks for your help. If you ever have the need for a Dreamwalker, you only need to ask. It would be my honor to help one who helped us.
Bueno, verás.
If you ever need assistance, of course, a favor was promised, and a favor you shall receive. What do you ask of me?
El rey Yorun fue envenenado. Necesito tu ayuda.
Poison? Poison is more dangerous than physical wounds. Some of these vile substances cause dreams to collapse. No matter, a promise is a promise. Where is the king?
Verás, está por ahí.
The Turnian monks. I have heard many things about them. Many interesting abilities are attributed to these monks. Now I'm eager to visit the Turnians. I'll meet you there.
Mucho texto. Indeed. Bueno. Hemos hecho uno. Toca el... ¿Qué hora es? Son 10:30 casi. 10:30. No sé yo si me da... No me va a dar tiempo para acabar toda la historia, ¿eh? No. Quizá debería parar. Hago esto, entrego la cura y paro. Bueno, y le doy un ratito al En un ratito Legends. Porque entonces haré los dos juntos. O sea, que quizá hago este stream, llevo 3 horas. Si lo hago todo, me duraría 4 horas y media o así. Y el siguiente stream, porque no lo acabaré aquí, sería de más. De 2 como mucho. 1 como mucho. Las historias de zona suelen durar eso, unas 6 horas como mucho, más o menos. Menos la de los arronieros, que me duró 3. Sí, sí. Que no, que no. Que te he dicho que no. Vaya, uy. Le da igual. Carne. No, porque quería pillar estas 2 cosas. El ladrón. ¿Qué hace el ladrón? Vamos a por los vampiros. Tengo que pasar de mientras. Me da igual. Es plan. No es tan importante. Madriguera de la ama de las ratas. Genial. ¿Qué están haciendo? Vale. Sí, sí. Ese boss es facilísimo. Yo me lo encontré a mitad. Y mira. Escudo del dragón. Vale. ¿Algo más aparte de por aquí? No. Nada, nada. Sangre de un vampiro. ¿Estos son vampiros? No. O sea, sí, pero no. Está jugando Oriental de For Dead. Quizá me uno de ellos. Espera un momento. Voy a enviarle un mensajito. Venir hueco en 10 minutos. Sea ancestral. Si tiene un hueco, no habrá Legends. Habrá el de For Dead. Y si no tienen un hueco, pues mira, pues Legends sí. Quiero jugar más con él. Además, el Left 4 Dead me gusta. Lo que pasa es que me pilló muy tarde y como que siempre que lo jugaba solo. El dejados para morir. Bueno, en sí sería dejados por muerto. ¿Dónde están, tío? Viste de sangre. Que en teoría son esto ya, pero y mansión de Valerie. Más tardes.
I'm tired of being stuck in here all day long. Such a shame. When we walk in the beautiful sunlight, we burst into flames. Though I suppose it does make taking a stroll more exciting.
Eres muy educado por ser una vampira.
Just because I'm not attempting to rip you open and feast on your blood doesn't mean that I'm not thinking about it. It's our nature to lust for the...
Valeric. Mío. Mío. Mío.
You've stumbled into the wrong place, stranger. It's not safe here.
Vale. Porque quiero sangre de vampiro. Vosotros sois vampiro. Dame un poquito, yo qué sé. Una puta. Dos. O tres. Ya. Ahí está. Esto no... Esto. Prospección de carpintería. Estamos aquí al lado. Tiene que venir una rata. Vamos a avistarme. Está aquí al lado, en verdad, puedo hacerlo. Quítate los lentes. ¿Por qué? ¿Qué pasa? ¿Qué pasa? No veo. ¿Por qué quieres que me los quite? No veo. Corones. ¿Por qué os hago caso? Soy imbécil. Ojeras Simulator. Sí, tío. Están aquí. Son parte de mí. Son parte de mí. Están en mi inside. Uy, esto. Ya estamos. ¿Investigar? ¿Puedo investigar? No. ¿Investigar? No. Ya que estamos. Aquí. Y esta que es azul. Y... Eso sería. Me da a mí que va a haber... Legends, ¿eh? ¿No me está respondiendo? Sí. Canción de la Mae. La Mae no era la primera vampiresa. Sí, ¿no? No encuentro los vampiros. La Mae es la primera hija de Puerto Heli. Has puesto cálido, pero... Lo he leído bien. A ver, sí. Okay. Muy bien. ¿Este es porn? 18. 18. 18. Estos también están con... Pero con los suyos propios. 18. 18. Me quedo en 189. Paso. Verás. Sangre de un vampiro. No sé. Señora, ¿qué es eso?
Please help me. I pushed her down, and now she's gone. It was the only way I could get away from those horrible monsters.
Dime qué ha sucedido.
We were on our way back to Windhelm. We decided to take a shortcut, and those monsters
O quizá
surrounded us. I've never seen anything like them before.
¿Escucháis eso? No escucháis. El sonido de un adolescente en plena faena. Quizá estoy por no dejarlo en una sola. Voy a hacerlo todo entero. Voy a hacer full esto, sí. Aunque me lleve un poquito más. Las músicas del... Que no va a haber Legends al final. Aunque me queda hasta la 1, voy a hacer toda Ventalia. Toda la marca oriental. A ver, ¿qué monstruos?
They were everywhere, all around us. There were so many of them. By the 3. Look out!
¿Qué? ¿Dónde? Bueno.
I need to go. I need to get out of here. Those things are everywhere. Please, my friend may still be alive. If you see her, you need to save her.
¿Dónde he visto a tu amiga por última vez?
We were near the center of the hot springs when we were attacked. I pushed Imhe down. It was the only thing I could do to get away. I wasn't thinking. I never meant to hurt her. Please, find Imhe. I need to go.
Está feo, ¿eh? Está feo, woman, lo que has hecho. Encuentra Imhe. ¿Toda esta peña? Que no me interesa. No quiero lo que me vendéis. Imhe, estás vivo.
Stay away from me, you monster.
Damn it, woman. You need to come with me now. The sun hurts me more than you know. We need to get inside. Scales here is about to have a really bad day if she doesn't come with me right now. That bite, it's spreading faster than she realizes.
Explícate.
These creatures are the twisted offspring of a vampire, and their bite is just as dangerous. Once bitten, the curse seeps into your body. It gets into your blood until the fever takes you. Then the craving comes over you. The craving for blood.
¿Puede la maldición ser curada?
There may be a way. I need to get her back to my manor, though. If she stays out here too long, the sun will find her. Then she'll experience a pain like she has never felt before. Right now, she just needs to shut up and listen to me.
¿Por qué te temes?
I'm just like the creatures that attacked her. Except my mind is my own, and I'm a little more sensitive to sunlight. Now, before you do something we'll both regret, hear me out. If I'm going to save Scales, I'm going to need your help.
Proceed.
I need blood fiend dust. You can get it from the creatures that bit her. Then maybe we can reverse the effects and save Scales here. I'll keep her safe in the meantime. If you can get that dust, bring it to my manor.
¿Estás infectado con vampirismo?
The cursed blood of my family does indeed run through my veins. I'm not ashamed of it. What I am ashamed of is what my people do with this power.
Vale, necesito tu ayuda,
I
entonces.
believe that I can trust you. If you help me with something, I'll do whatever you ask as long as it doesn't involve hurting anyone. Time to go, Scales. We need to make sure you don't turn into one of these creatures.
What are you doing? No, don't let him take me.
Pero yo ya me he ido, compañero. Compañera. Compañero. Nada. Sanguinario. ¿Por qué sanguinario? ¿Por qué lo llaman sanguinario? Eso es un bestia de sangre. ¿Y este? Este está bugueadísimo. No, no. La mansión de Valeric.
Big man said you'd be showing up soon. He's upstairs with the lizard girl.
Valeric.
Scales tried to escape, so we locked her up. Nothing to worry about. Just want to make sure everyone stays safe. It won't be long before she gets that crazed look in her eyes, though.
¿De verdad es necesario encerrarla?
You saw those things out there. They're mindless monsters, as ugly as they are evil, and only interested in killing and feasting. Do you really want Scales out there attacking people? No? That's why I put her in a cage.
¿Que el polvo la curará?
There's a chance, but it's just that, a chance. There's no guarantee she'll survive the process. I've seen it kill as often as it cures. It's a risk, but the alternative is far, far worse.
Nah, no quiero intimidar. Está bien, intenta curarla.
You've made the right decision. I promise I'll do everything in my power to help her. We'll watch over her. If she doesn't improve, we'll make sure she doesn't succumb to the bloodlust.
No hagas arrepentirme de mi decisión.
Believe me, you won't regret this. Poor Scales burns with the blood fever. She'll be trying to eat every face she sees soon enough. Who would wish that fate upon her? Well, I suppose my father would, but you'll learn more about him shortly. I promise we'll look after Scales. We'll make sure that she's safe and that she doesn't hurt anyone. Now, I need your help. You saw for yourself. Vampire abominations prowl the springs. Those are my father's toys, sick creations of his evil mind.
¿Qué intenta lograr tu padre?
We've all been infected, cursed, plagued. Call it what you will. We're vampires. But we don't have to succumb to the curse's savage nature. My father thinks otherwise.
¿Sabes qué juego leí sin pensar mucho? Sí, me di cuenta el otro día cuando te gané 3 veces. ¡Oh! ¿Cómo?
He believes we should embrace the bloodlust, the power, taking those who try to oppose us and making them our own. A civil war rages through Eastmarch. He feels the time is right to strike. He wants to grow an army of undead before anyone notices.
¿Y tú quieres detenerlo?
My father must be stopped at all costs. He's already targeted the Winterland hunters. He's about to turn them into his puppets. Joruk downstairs can tell you how to save them. That's our first step.
Estaba huevo. ¿Y qué hacemos después de eso?
We turn my father into dust, and end his tyranny once and for all. The hunters
Another one bites the dust.
If we deny him their blood, he'll grow curious, perhaps even vulnerable. He'll want to know who interfered with his plans.
¿Por qué no puedes salvar a los cazadores como hiciste con Nimei?
This world is a deadly place when the sun glows bright in the sky. It's just too dangerous outside. Even the wounds I recently suffered require time and a great deal of blood to overcome. Imagine the cost of trying to deal with all those hunters.
Parece que alguien comió payaso hoy. ¡Yay! 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 Entonces, ¿por qué no alcanzaste los cazadores durante la noche?
I must say you are a strange one. Others would have drawn weapons the moment they saw what I was. Anyway, I could attempt to scare them away, but they're hunters. I don't suspect they scare very easily.
Vale, yo me encargo.
I hope Valeric didn't convince you to join our cause. Our battles never end well. True, his father's a bastard, but he's a strong bastard. Valeric can't beat him, and those who help us usually die. But enough depressing talk. How can Joruk help you?
¿Lo he intentado antes?
Ah, yes, many times. Each time, things have gone horribly wrong. It usually ends up very messy. Lots of blood. But don't worry about it. Everything will be different this time.
Valeric dijo que tenías un plan para salvar a los cazadores.
Yes, Joruk always has a plan. The Blood Fiends hunt by scent. They have the hunter's scent and await the command to strike. If we mask the scent, the Blood Fiends will lose interest and wander off.
¿Qué debería hacer?
Take this liquid. It is a gift from Joruk's close friends, Cello and Harp. Don't ask what it is. You don't want to know. Splash it on the hunters. Make them smell like something the Blood Fiends won't want to eat.
Por cierto, he actualizado un poquito el Discord y he metido cosas nuevas. Básicamente, ahora mismo... Bueno, espérate. ¿El link va? El link va. Esto no lo eliminé. Eliminar. Básicamente he metido más cosas. Una sala de AFK, he movido los bots, salas de voz. Lo he puesto bien. Mucho link, poco celda. Vale, mía, no soy el único que ha comido payaso hoy, ¿eh? ¿No se enfadarán los cazadores por echarle esto?
Oh, they'll hate it. They'll probably try to kill you. It's best if you rough them up a bit first. Show them who's stronger. Then splash it in their faces. As long as they end up very smelly, the hunters should be safe.
Ok. Lo intento. Mío. Dos. Yo soy más de Mew. Tú. Estoy tontísimo hoy, ¿eh?
Majorn, my master, would like to speak with you.
¿Eh?
You've made contact with Majorn's son, Valeric. He's a troubled young man, ashamed of his heritage. Majorn simply wishes to end the conflict with his son. For this reason, my lord requests to meet with you.
¿Por qué yo?
Oh, it's not just you. Others have tried to help Valeric. They either see how futile their task is, or they fail. My master wants to explain this to you. You don't have to make any decisions right now. Just hear him out.
Vale, ¿dónde encuentro al mayor?
He will meet with you in his manor, the one to my left. No harm will come to you at this time. Majorn gives you his word.
No sé, voy a hacer lo de los cazadores antes. Que me gustaría que te dejasen montar en combate. Estaría muy, muy bien. La verdad. Estos son... Sí, ¿no? ¿O no? Sí, ¿no? Okay. En teoría no tengo que matarlos, ¿no? ¿O sí? Pues lo he matado. Vaya. Ahí. Se han muerto. No era mi intención. Los espadazos han ayudado a que se murieran. Salpica cazadores debilitados, o sea que sí. Básicamente me tenía que acercar aquí.
Smell. I need to get this off me.
Cat piss? Who throws cat piss on people?
A ver, buenas tardes. Me ha dado del gato.
Advance! What an holy stink! It's horrible!
A ver, no debería matar a los, por si acaso. ¡La has esquivado!
¡Attack!
La has esquivado, pero me ha cortado como dos. Qué bien. Así la polla. Odre. Y aquí habrá otro Odre, ¿no? Vale. He ignorado al otro. Al mayor. Me habría gustado ver su explicación y tal, pero... ¿Puede haber un templario de la Legión Cero? ¿De qué hablar, Raúl? What are you talking about?
You saved the lives of the hunters. You ruined their clothes, but you saved their lives. My father will be upset when his slaves fail to locate new prey. He'll become curious. Then we'll catch him off guard.
¿Cómo lo hacemos?
My father won't risk going outside. It's too dangerous. The sun is deadly to his ancient form. No, he'll send his thrall Tunis to see what went wrong. We need to catch my father before he returns to the crypts and locks the doors behind him.
¿Y luego?
Rala will sneak into my father's manor and wait for Tunis to return. She'll deal with him. I need you to enter the crypts. Rala may be a vampire, but she's still young. She wouldn't stand a chance against an ancient.
Quizá no deberías enviarla.
Rala is quick. She can blend with the shadows. Slitting a thrall's throat is well within her capabilities. But someone more powerful than her needs to confront my father.
Yo. Bueno. Y May, ¿cómo estás?
I'm going through so many changes right now. Feeling so many sensations. It's wonderful. It's amazing. Is that urine I smell? I must write this in my journal so I never forget this moment.
He meado de gato. Verás. Había unos cazadores y bueno. Dejámoslo ahí. ¿Os gusta la interfaz de Diablo? A mí me gusta bastante. Me gusta 2 puntos bastante. Está guapa.
Please leave me alone. I don't want to talk about what happened here.
¿Qué ocurrió?
I couldn't resist the urge. I had to feed. Valeric keeps us locked away. He doesn't let us feed. Not naturally. Not like this. I need blood to survive. Why deny me this pleasure?
Esto no es lo que Valeric te enseñó.
I don't care what Valeric taught us. This is who we are. This is what we are. If we ever hope to defeat the Ancients, we must embrace the power as they do. We can't keep feeding on skeevers and hope to grow strong. We must feast.
Esto no eres tú, Rala. Tienes que controlarte.
It's been so long. You just don't understand. How could you? I need this to live. Valeric starves us. We mostly feed on animals, finding criminals when we can. There's a reason we're not as strong as the Ancients. We must grow stronger.
No, de esta forma eres mejor que el resto. Puedes controlar.
No, You're right. What am I doing? I've fallen just as the Ancients wanted us to. Here, this is the key to the crypts. Tunis had it. Go in there and end this, please.
Voy. Pues sí, se ha cargado al mayordomo este. A mí me gusta la genérica. Bueno. También existe la necrofilia, no pasa nada. La gente se puede equivocar. Nah, y también, lo que pasa es que, no sé, la he visto y he dicho, guau, esto está guapísimo. Y le he metido ya insta download. No hay nadie. Yo soy Dunmer, no le doy a la necrofilia. Pum. Madre mía. Yo tampoco soy un nórdico. ¿Quién es? Es un... Es alguien. Sin más. Los vampiros debían ser débiles al fuego, ¿no? Bueno, Mayor.
Come, I'll feast upon your sweet, sweet blood.
¿Serio?
Enough of this. Now you shall
Pues si eres una gárgola. Eres una gárgola, tío. son débiles al fuego. Tiene sentido que sean débiles al fuego. Ahora tengo ganas de jugar al Skyrim. Malditas misiones. Malditas zonas. Malditos vampiros. Malditas tumbas de Draugr. Que son utilizadas como zonas genéricas. Que no. Lo dije hace tiempo. Bueno, cuando lo acabé, pero lo vuelvo a decir. Volveré a jugar a Skyrim aquí un tiempo. Cuando me pase el Oblivion. Pero para eso, antes me tendré que pasar todo el Elder Scrolls Online, Morrowind y Oblivion. Y el Legends. Buah, apenas queda tiempo. Apenas. Hay Elder Scrolls para tiempo, para rato. Vale, Oblivion sí lo jugué, pero no me acuerdo casi nada. Pero el Morrowind, el 3, no lo jugué nada. Pero nada.
His presence faded when you struck him down. We don't need to fear his tyranny any longer.
Tu padre tenía muchos seguidores. ¿Estás preocupado por ellos?
You killed Mayon, not me. Don't take this the wrong way. We're grateful for what you have done, but you did it. You destroyed a tyrant who could have built a formidable force, one strong enough to challenge the Skald King. Now, that won't happen.
¿Qué vas a hacer ahora?
We will go somewhere safe. A place where we won't be a danger to others. My friends still have much to learn. I can't risk others until I know they can control their temptations. No one will fall victim to our people again. We can't thank you enough. My father was evil. He abused the gifts we've been given. With him gone, we have a chance to live peacefully. Well, as peacefully as our kind can.
Necesito tu ayuda.
You've done a great thing, ridding this world of my father. Speak. Tell me your desire, and I shall make it so.
Necesito un vial con tu sangre para salvar al rey Jorun.
My blood? Do you intend to turn the Skald King into one of us? Why would you help us stop my father, just to create another vampire?
No quiero convertirlo en vampiro, solo necesito aumentar su fuerza vital.
You have earned my trust, friend. Therefore, I must believe you speak the truth. Take it, save the king, but don't make me regret giving this to you.
Voy. Bueno, 12 de 19. Sí, yo creo que da tiempo. ¿Dónde? Aquí. Vaya. Justo lo hemos visto destruirse. Vaya, esto por ahora. Reúnete con Oda en la cueva de los monjes de la Trinidad. Que no, que no. ¿Tengo alguna? ¿He completado alguna? No, sí. Bueno, las que forman parte de la principal. ¿No hay alguna forma de subirte al caballo más rápido? Porque, joder, que tardas poco, pero aún así creo que tardas un pelín demasiado. En verdad no tardas una mierda, soy imbécil yo. Estamos en la generación de las prisas. Tenemos prisa por todo. Oda.
The spirits told me you were close. I spoke to the Turnian monks. They admitted the king and the prince, but not me. I left the fold. They remember that, but they will help the king.
¿Y ahora?
The Dreamwalker is already inside. Let the monks know you bring the ritual components. I must be off. Fildgor is on the run and we're closing in. Now go, save the king so he can lead us to victory.
Vale. ¿Qué iba a hacer? Iba a hacer algo. Corazón envenenado. Ah, no. ¿Qué iba a hacer? Ah, sí, ya me acuerdo. Esto. Ahora. Siguiente.
Outsiders on... Please, outsider, leave us be. The Turnian monks want no part in the war that rages across this land.
Me siento aburrido. ¿Cómo que te aburres? Es tremendo calidad visual que estoy ofreciendo aquí y me dices que te aburres. Cago en Dios. Jorun, el rey escaldo fue traído aquí. Necesito verle.
Your king has fallen into a deep eternal sleep. You cannot aid him. His fate depends on the favor of the three old gods.
¿Qué va a hacer cosas? Pues hazlas. ¿Hazlas? Dices que el rey Jorun está muerto. Que no, el personaje es idiota.
At least not yet.
Pero bastante.
But his soul struggles as his dreams turn to poison. They tear at him, pull him deeper into the darkness. One calling himself Dreamwalker claims he can enter his nightmare. With our magic, he says your king can be saved.
Necesito ver al caminante onírico.
Speak with Yadvar inside the cave, but don't get your hopes up. If the three old gods require your help, that's between you, them, and the Turnian elders.
¿Qué es este lugar?
This is our home, outsider. The Turnians prefer privacy, so we make it a habit of not letting everyone know where we live.
Debo poner...
I hope you can respect that.
Debo poner 2 móviles a la venta y un lector DVD y bañarme y existir. Bueno. No por ese orden. ¿Por qué se esconde tu clan?
We worship the old gods. Gods that aren't recognized by most of the Nords. They call us zealots and fanatics. Worshippers of false gods. I think you can understand why we don't live in Windhelm.
¿Por qué se ofrecieron los monjes de la Trinidad a ayudar al rey?
Our religion is ancient, but its followers are few. Most Nords call us cult and worse things. By helping your king, perhaps we can show everyone what our faith truly stands for.
Ok. Yadvar. Uy. Uy. Va a haber unas cuantas aquí, ¿no?
You come to support the slumbering king. When last I saw him, his skin was pale and his breathing shallow. His life force slowly drains away. It would take a miracle or a favor from the three old gods to save him now.
Puedo salvar al rey Jorun.
When he isn't asking inane questions, the Dreamwalker makes the same claim. So many questions. He actually believes we turn into bugs and fly. With your king's life hanging in the balance, I hope you haven't put your trust in the wrong place.
Confío en él, salvó la vida de mucha gente.
As you say, before your friend can enter eternal slumber, we need to enhance the king's life force. Bring him back from the brink of death long enough for the Dreamwalker to slip inside. Otherwise, the journey will kill them both.
Dicen que en 5 minutos vuelve NA Online. ¿Han dicho algo de por qué ha pasado todo esto? ¿De los servidores offline? He recogido la sangre de un vampiro.
Horrible creatures, but their blood has its uses. I'll open the gate to our ritual grounds. Please don't disturb the monks who pray there. Your king sleeps on the center platform, where our high priest administers to him.
Estos no son las flores que encontramos en la gruta esa de... Las flores brillantes que encontramos en la gruta de los elfos de las nieves. Se parecen bastante. Seguramente mucha gente ahí... Mucha gente. Baneo masivo de bots. ¿No salen esas flores en Skyrim? ¿Estas? ¿O las de allí? No sé. ¿Le llamaban flores florecientes o así? O... no sé. Eran de ese color. Casi iguales. Hechas que ves. Pues estamos en Skyrim.
Why does my father still sleep, priest?
Our healing magic maintains his life, but the Daedric poison is strong. I'm not sure we can overcome it.
If my father dies, the Turnian monks will suffer. Understand that, healer. Now, save your king.
King Yoren's son is worried, and I don't blame him. Our healing magic is strong, but it's not much good against Daedra-corrupted poison. The king won't awaken on his own.
He traído el caminante onírico para ayudar.
So my monks tell me. We don't usually deal with Daedric magic. We can keep King Yoren alive, but we can't restore him. Your Dreamwalker is our best chance. I hope he's done this before.
¿Puedo ayudar en algo?
You brought what we need. Now the Dreamwalker must enter the Dream Stride. From there, he's on his own. My magic can't help him. Pray at the totems of the 3 old gods. Perhaps they will show you the Dreamwalker's progress. Then we watch and wait.
Okay.
Come, Dreamwalker. King Yoren is ready. It is time for you to get involved.
¿Podéis, por favor, dejar de utilizar calaveras como elemento decorativo? Oh, gracias. Pone bastante nervioso. Sí, sí, ahora voy a...
Be sure to hold the king down. If he begins to thrash around, hit him with a rock. Kidding, kidding.
The Dreamwalker's work has begun. If you wish to observe his progress, pray to our totem spirits. If the 3 old gods hear you, they will show you images of the Dream Stride.
Vale. Totem del lobo.
What is this madness? Visions of warriors lost. A woman beckoning to me. Strange, beautiful. But something is wrong here. I need to be very careful. Wish there was a way to figure out the truth.
Del oso.
Very sad. The king's soldiers. They fell in battle, but are raised in a dream. Rage fills them, and they are strong. Wish I had the strength to fight them. This is going to be a challenge, to say the least.
¿Qué es esto? ¿La comadreja? El Zoro.
Very cold. Must be quick as possible. Find the fires. Their warmth will keep you alive. Walls. Coming down. Stay near the light. Must remember, stay near the light.
What is this sorcery, priest? What's happening to my father?
The dream. It's leaving the king's body. How is this happening?
Bueno,
the 3 old gods watch over this man and grant him a quick, painless journey from this place.
Pues estaba chillando bastante fuerte. ¿Qué está pasando?
Something has sparked the Dreamwalker's magic as well as our own. Whatever haunts King Yoren begins to flow into this world as well. As the poison spreads through his body, he fights back harder. It's pushing the forces into our own plane.
¿Qué significa?
It means your king's last moments of life are upon him. His spirit is strong, a fighter. I believe that's what has caused these projections. He won't give in to death. Sadly, we can do nothing to help him from out here.
No podemos rendirnos.
The Dreamwalker was most likely injured by the blast of magic. He was the last chance we had. Your king can't do this on his own.
¿Puedes introducirme en el sueño?
You would do this? And for a man you barely know? Your life could be forfeited by doing this. Very well. The decision is yours. I can use what remains of the Dreamwalker's magic. I can't imagine what awaits you in the dreams of King Yoren. His dreams turn to nightmares. What once was pleasant is now twisted and dark. You must help him overcome these trials. Pray to the three old gods. Seek their blessings and call upon their aspects to aid you. They might help you, but each in a different way. Remember what the Dreamwalker said and be open to any way an aspect may aid you. I can give you insight to each of our gods before you enter King Yoren's dreams. That's about all I can do from here. Once you enter the dream, you will be on your own. I'll attempt to keep his life force stable for as long as I can. The poison pulls from Yoren's memories and gives strength to his greatest fears. The death of his sister, the soldiers in his service, and Fildgor. His dreams have created guardians to hide his true memories. You must show him the truth of things.
Háblame de los aspectos de vuestros dioses.
Our magic allows us to call forth aspects of the three old gods, the fox, the bear, and the wolf. Spirit forms to help us perform tasks beyond the scope of mere mortals. The fox is crafty and quick. He enhances the speed at which we do things, makes us faster, more agile than we are on our own. If you are in need of speed, you may want to call upon this aspect.
Háblame del oso.
The bear is strong, mighty, a protector. He enhances our strength and shields us from harm. If you're in need for protection against overwhelming odds, the bear should be your ally.
Hello?
The wolf is sly and observant, ferocious and deadly. She watches and waits for the best opportunity to strike. With her aid, our eyes see the hidden weaknesses of our foes. If you seek the weakness in your enemy's armor, call upon the wolf.
Vale, ¿qué debo hacer para salvar al rey?
The thought that Yoren failed his soldiers, that they gave their lives for nothing, weighs heavily on his mind. He must see the truth that they laid down their lives because they loved their king.
Ya elegí el lobo.
Look at your soldiers, Yoren. This is what happened to us. Locked away in some crypt like commoners. No one cared that we died. Especially you. We were just pawns for you.
No. I respected and cared for each and every one of you. With each of your deaths, I lost brothers and sisters, but we fought for what we all believed in. We fought for our freedom.
Aumenta el daño causado un 10% y reduce el daño en un 5%. No está mal. Que no. En teoría estamos en un sueño, no debería poder bloquear nada. Madre mía, sigilo. Sigilo. Como sueños.
Listen to their wailing cries. They died because of you. You threw their lives away. Now you are paying for it.
Ay. Siguiente. Tengo que hacer esto 3 veces, ¿no? O con esto ya bastaba. No, debía ser 3 veces.
King Yoren stirs in agony before he calms and grows still. These waves repeat even as you enter his dreams. His life continues to slip away. What did you discover?
El rey Yorun sabe que algo anda mal. Está intentando escapar, pero no sabe cómo.
The poison polluting his body. It makes him reimagine his fears and lets the nightmares tighten their grip. He will continue to seek a way out as long as the dream continues. You must follow the king deeper still.
¿Cómo?
Continue to pray to the totems. You already set one of the fractured parts of his spirit free. You need to be quick this time. If the king knows he's in danger, the dream will collapse behind him and strengthen the nightmare's power.
Vale. Voy a probar el zorro. En teoría es el de la velocidad.
Why do you continue to follow me? The Argonian that followed me couldn't handle the ordeal. You won't fare any better. Leave now before it's too late. Too many have already died on my behalf. I must handle this on my own.
Has sido envenenado. El Argoniano estaba intentando curarte.
Heal me through my own mind? You would use Daedric magic to cure me? That's the very magic that harmed me. You don't need to do this. I fought an army that claimed to be invincible and emerged victorious. Fildgor's poison won't stop me.
Déjame ayudar.
Do you even know where we are right now? This cave, my sister and I fell down a hole while we were hunting. We nearly froze to death. We barely got out alive. Wait.
¿Qué pasa?
I would not have made it out from this cave if it wasn't for my sister. I blacked out from exhaustion and the cold. Nirnhild carried me the rest of the way to safety. Damn it all! I don't know how we got out of this cave.
¿Qué significa?
It means I never saw the exit. How will I find it in my dreams? The fires, I remember the fires. They must be the key. If I don't survive, you must get word to Almalexia and the other pact leaders. The pact must not fall.
Muy bien. Sigue la luz. Dijo en algún momento. Y aquí.
Well, this turned out to be an interesting hunting trip. So much for knowing the area like the back of your hand. Right, sister?
Yes, yes, go ahead. Mock me, little brother. I should just leave you in this cave. Maybe you'd lose a foot to the frost, and the people would call you the Gimp Prince. That would be the last time you mocked me, that's for sure.
Oh, I think I would write a ballad about how an ice demon and I dueled upon the mountaintops, and I drove my blade into him as he took my foot. All the ladies would find me heroic. Maybe I should let my foot fall off.
This sounds like something you do. You're the only man I've ever known to write an epic about how you fell down and broke your nose. Did that Nord lass you brought home really believe that story about you and the troll?
Creo que he elegido bien para la de el Thor.
This cave goes on forever, and the cold, it's
a ver, supongo que me dará velocidad.
I think I'm
Velocidad de movimiento y daño causado.
I hate when that happens.
You sure do whine a lot, you know that? We'll find a way out of here. Stop worrying so much.
Oh, I forgot. There's no need to worry. The great and wonderful Nirnhild is here.
You hush now, brother. Fildgor showed me how to find my way out of a cave. Or any closed area, really. You just need to find the wind. Once you do that, you can figure out where it's coming from. And that's the way out. Simple.
Vamos. Me está bajando la vida, ¿eh?
Come on, Yoren. We have to keep moving. We're almost there. I can feel it. Please, brother. It's just a little bit farther. You have to hold on. I need you. I can't become queen without my brothers at my side. I just can't do it. Stay with me, brother. Wake up!
Fuego pato. Rodar. Ahí estamos. Me golpeó aún así. Y llegamos.
Your sister cared for you deeply. Why fight this dream? Why not give in? You can be with her once more.
Can't stop me. I will not give in so easily. I will live on because...
Yep.
No, my sister is gone. And I will honor her memory by living my life.
GG. Venga. El último.
King Yoren's breathing slows. I don't know if this is due to your actions, or if he slips closer to death. Did you learn anything new?
El rey sabe que están en su propia mente, pero no van a rendirse.
Proud, stubborn man. Yoren's at his weakest point now, on the edge of life and death. You have only one more chance to enter the Dream Stride. One more chance to break the nightmare and set him free. If you fail, you will both be lost.
No falla,
The king's dreams try to deceive him. You need to be on guard. Look through the shadows and observe. If you fail to convince the king that...
Sí, eso ya me lo has dicho. Lo mismo que el lobo, pero al revés.
Are you real or just part of this dream? Ouch. I hurt all over. Feels like my body is being crushed, and not in a fun way. Why have you followed me? This experience, I wouldn't recommend it to my worst enemy.
¿Estás vivo? ¿Qué ocurre?
Of course I'm alive. The magic that allowed you to enter the Dream Stride would have disappeared if I died. Frightening thought, though, to die in another's dream. I'll consider this while you find the king.
¿Dónde está el rey Yoren?
He followed a pretty young woman. She looked familiar, but I couldn't place her. She ran up the steps and the king was right behind her. But something strange happened. Specters appeared. Very vicious.
Lo encontraré y nos iremos de aquí.
Be careful. These spirits are more violent and powerful than the others in the dream, drawn from the king's strongest memories. If you fail, we all die horrible, horrible deaths. Probably very painful. Please, try to avoid that.
Tranquilo.
Can you believe Yoren defeated his brother? Filgor must have been drunk or something. If that fool Yoren thinks we're going to die for him, he's dumber than I thought. I'd sooner stab him in the back than stand at his side.
Pues no son tan fuertes. No sé. Lo puedo lotear. Esto no debería pasar siquiera. No debería poder hacer.
I died for this? For Yoren? He never lifted a sword in his life. But his sister, Nirnhild, she was a true warrior. A kind. Fildgor could fight too. Now that's a man I die for. But no, we get a Bard King. He won't survive a year, I'd wager. We'd be better off making an alliance with the Dark Elves. Yoran's a traitor, if you ask me. A damned puppet king.
Vale. ¿Qué hace esto aquí? Estoy en la mente del rey. ¿Por qué puedo...?
Give into your dreams. Submit to the darkness.
Never. I will wake from this dream. I will find my brother and any others who put our people at risk. They will all fall to my blade. This I swear. You underestimate me and my allies, foul creature.
Wait.
I remember when my sister sat upon a throne. My brother and I would tease her endlessly about being the queen. My people trusted my sister, loved her. Great Queen Nirnhild, they called her, leader of the Nords. Then the Akaviri attacked. The people lost their queen, and I lost my sister. The realm wept the day she died.
El Roblenno dijo de perseguiste una mujer hasta aquí.
It was a trick conjured by that creature you killed. Nirnhild is dead. Her beautiful soul is gone. I'm all that's left to lead my people. I cannot fail them.
¿Cómo te encuentras?
Different, strange. Like a part of me is missing. No guards, no castle walls, just the limits of my own mind. Fabrications and illusions. Perhaps that's all you are.
Yo soy real. Vine aquí con el Roblenno para salvarte.
Your face is familiar, but I can't remember. You have my thanks regardless, both you and the Argonian.
Necesitamos salir de aquí.
I know there's so much to do, and I cannot allow my brother Fildgor to complete his plan. Not while he has a sister's body and her crown. Nothing good will come from his machinations. Sister, this can't be. This must be part of my dream.
Yoran, my beloved brother. It's been so long. I wish the news I bring you wasn't so dire.
What is it, Nirnhild? What's wrong?
It's Fildgor. I know why our brother stole my body and the crown. He plans to call forth my spirit and merge it with his own. He believes that by possessing me, he shall become the rightful king.
Please, friend, leave us so we can talk. I will join you in the waking world shortly.
Bye. Creo que le cambiaron la voz en Greymore. ¿A quién? ¿A Nirnhild? Jorun,
I
¿estás
can
bien?
never repay you for all you've done. I should throw a grand feast and make you part of my personal guard. But there's still dangers to deal with.
A Jorun.
Fildgor plans to desecrate
Pues,
my
le
sister's
queda bien
spirit.
esta.
That must not be allowed to happen.
¿Por qué hace esto Fildgor?
The crown of Freydis, the symbol of our people, can only be worn by the true heir of the throne. It won't fit upon an unworthy head. Fildgor believes that he can merge our sister's spirit with his own, making him worthy of the crown.
¿Funciona?
If the crown fits, it proclaims Fildgor as the true king. Not even I can oppose the one who wears the crown.
¿Por qué no la llevas
That's why
tú?
Fildgor must be stopped. He can't be allowed to desecrate Nirnhild's spirit.
¿Qué pasará ahora?
Fildgor and his Stormfist brigade have gone to the Dragon Shrine of Skuldafn. The
Skuldafn.
prince and I must go to the camps at the foot of the mountain and plan our counter move. I need to leave now.
Me suena ese
You
lugar,
lead
¿eh?
their king.
Poquito. Better mission.
I can open a portal for you.
Hello, friend.
But after all this, I only have the energy to teleport you and your son.
That's fine. Our friend here has done more than enough for us already and deserves some time.
Yo creo que ese sitio.
Come on, Scar. Let's go.
We're still alive. I never would have guessed that would be the result of all this. Now I need some rest. To study the Turnian monks and the 3 old gods. Fascinating stuff. And truth to tell, I don't want to go into any more dreams for a while.
¿Te has recuperado de ese viaje onírico?
More or less. Thanks to my training and experience, I was taught to learn, to understand, to survive. The Skald King has discovered these things as well. A rare leader, Jorun. He's a ruler who listens.
¿De dónde fue el rey Jorun?
To rest and hold counsel with his advisors, no doubt. Thanes, Ebonheart Pact leaders, other nobles, I'm sure. There's a large camp to the northeast. The soldiers call it Jorun's Stand. Not far from the place called Skaldafen.
Era el reducto de Jorun. Y por eso hay una ermita aquí al lado. No debería estar por aquí. Reducto de Jorun. Yep. ¿Qué piensas de los cascos con forma de cara? ¿Qué? ¿Qué? Ah. Deberías de haber dicho yelmos en vez de cascos. Normalmente se utilizaban para IRL, se utilizaban para que el enemigo no hubiese debilidad en el rostro del soldado. Por eso se hacían. Y normalmente se hacían con la cara del rey. Entonces estaba el rey y luego todos los soldados con el yelmo con la cara del rey. En las crónicas de Narnia salen unos yelmos así.
Poor Honda. Well met, champion.
¿Es este el reducto de Jorun?
It is, and your arrival is not unexpected. I've been waiting for you to arrive. Prince Ernskar commanded me to keep watch. He wants to speak to you.
¿Príncipe?
He's on the battlements at the east gate, watching the movements of Fildgor Orkthane's troops.
Vale, controlar al príncipe Ernskar.
Things are quiet here. For now.
Es una infiltrada aquí. ¿Me lo he saltado? Me lo he saltado. Ay, que tengo sueño. Ay. Ahora sí, ahora tengo sueño. No es como lo de antes.
Well met, my friend.
¿Qué tal está el rey escaldo?
My father is still weak from the poison, but he's recovering. I'm organizing things here while he gets his strength back. I need to regain the confidence of our Dark Elf and Argonian allies. My regrettable actions at Fort Armel have made them wary.
¿Cómo puedo ir?
Speak to the highest-ranking pact leaders in the camp. General Yveth Noramil of the Dark Elves and the Argonian leader Eyes of Steel. See what we can do to demonstrate the strength of the pact.
Voy. Secundaria.
You look competent. Spies in the trees. Assassin. I'm the sentry captain. To me, there's always a problem. It's in the... The Nords usually do this for me. But they got it keeps the Stormfist.
Okay. Voy.
It's always good to see you, brave one.
El príncipe Inskar me pidió que hablase contigo.
War approaches like a storm on the wind, and the prince needs our help. Why should I trust him or his champion? Perhaps some discourse will show me the measure of Ernskar's advocate. Does war make a person stronger?
Si no vas a trabajar con el príncipe, habla claro.
So impatient. I won't waste any more of your precious time. Actions speak louder than words, anyway. Challenge Hald Bitterblade.
Vale. Lo mataré. Cocinero. General Yerbert Lomelil.
What do you want now?
El príncipe Inskar me pidió que hablase contigo.
Running errands for the princeling, are you? And I'm not your first. My aides tell me you went to see the lizard before coming to me. I suppose Ernskar wants to affirm his commitment to the pact. Wants to drink vile mead and discuss strategy.
El príncipe cometió errores. Ahora quiere calmar a sus aliados.
Talk means nothing. A blood contract, on the other hand, is binding. Use my dagger, Viper's Strike, on any Stormfists you slay. The blood it absorbs powers its enchantment. Bring it back when the dagger is fully charged.
¿Absorbe la sangre?
To charge its enchantment, yes.
Enciende la antorcha. ¿Qué antorcha? Esa. Podríamos hacerlo ya que estamos. Arriba. Allí y allí. O sea, rodeando, ¿no? Entiendo. Vale, vamos. Nah, es un momento de nada. Si fuera algo más, entonces no lo haría. Pero, pues me van a seguir. Voy a ir a por esta. ¿De verdad ahí? Vamos. Vale, tengo que matar a 5 de estos. ¿Ha desaparecido? ¿Por qué ha desaparecido? Pero bueno, que ha desaparecido el cuerpo. ¿Qué desaparecen los cuerpos?
A false king and his...
Pero ¿qué ha pasado? Que no ha durado nada. El false king... Muerto. Ah, tiene que ser un bug o algo esto, ¿eh? 4 y 5. ¿Te imaginas que no se buscan los cuerpos? ¿Y ya está? Sí. Vamos. El rebuto de Yuru.
What news do you bring?
Están encendidos los
Well
fuegos.
done. While you were gone, another task has presented itself. A task Fildgor's spymaster Remorgel leads the effort. I want him stopped, and I want whatever orders he carries.
Aquí. Bueno. Ya veré.
The brave and mysterious champion returns. Do you have something for me?
Yep, una cabecita.
And I see that you brought me his head. Bitterblade was a worthy foe, and your efforts on behalf of Prince
Alert the heralds! Ernskar's errand runner has returned.
Eres imbécil. Ya veo. Cargué la mordedura de víbora para ti.
So you have. I deplored, but killing a few Stormfists isn't really that significant of an accomplishment. However, your efforts on behalf of the Princeling prove that he does wish to make amends for his idiotic behavior at Fort Armel.
Ayudaría si dejases de llamar al principito. ¿Te vas a dormir, Raúl?
Yes, true. But that's not as much fun. Oh, very well. I shall work with Prince Ernskar. He shall benefit from my considerable knowledge and expertise.
Venga. Habla con el príncipe.
I hope to be done here soon.
No, pero ya casi acabas. ¿Así? Bueno. Aún queda un poquillo. Claro, lo dices porque son las 12, casi. Nah. Si lo dejas antes de... Que no.
Well met, my friend.
He completado las tareas para los líderes aragoneos y los elfos oscuros.
I received word that General Yvette Noramil and Eyes of Steel will meet with me. I'll show them the respect they deserve and work to strengthen our alliance. Once again, your aid advances our cause. You have my gratitude. I need to discuss strategy with the Thanes and Pact leaders.
¿Algo más?
The Argonian and Dark Elf leaders are ready to meet. It's time to gather a council of war. Do you think you could convince the Thanes to attend as well? They're an independent lot, but their advice would be welcome.
Puedo hablar con los Thanes.
Start with Thane Harvold. He's a close friend of my father's. If any of the Thanes can be counted on, it's Harvold.
Vale, hablaré con él.
We'll meet in front of the healer's tent. I'm sure my father will feel well enough to join us.
Skyrim me cae súper bien. Creo que fue de las mejores historias que jugué por los personajes. No sé. A mí no me parece ni de lejos para tanto. Se le ha ido la tontería, sí, es cierto. Pero aún así.
I'm a little busy at the moment. Come back later.
Al príncipe Inskar le gustaría que asistieras al Consejo de Guerra.
Would he now? And I suppose I should just jump at his command? Why should I do that? He's demonstrated nothing but hard-headedness and brashness since before his father was poisoned.
El príncipe Inskar busca tu sabiduría y consejo. Ha dejado de ser impulsivo.
I suppose for the sake of my friendship with Yoren, I should give the prince a second chance. I'll meet with him. Have you talked to the other Thanes yet?
No, todavía.
Then I suggest you seek out Oda Wolfsister next. She's a fine woman, if a bit odd. Very fond of wolves. Good luck finding her, though. She's usually wandering around in the woods, communing with her beloved wolves.
Ir a buscar a la Feinoda.
Not that you asked, but if you want my advice, talk to Oda's housecarl. Jaima tries to keep track of her thing, which isn't an easy task. Last I saw, she was up at the front gates looking for her master. Now go. I'll meet with Ernskar shortly.
Por aquí. Arriba, pensaba que estaría aquí abajo. Bueno, a ver, lo del el veneno del rey y los sueños oníricos estos ha estado bastante interesante. Está aquí al lado. ¿Para arriba? Arriba. Me ha pasado 2 veces ya esto, ¿eh? Ya, Eva.
My, you're a hardy one.
Estoy buscando a la Feinoda, hermana de Lobos.
And do you see her? She's not here. She's out there somewhere communing with her beloved wolves. How can I protect her when she runs off into the woods without so much as a by your leave? She's a maddening woman. Maddening.
Solo España. España. Está aquí, ¿no? Está aquí. Que no lo veis. Más al frente. Oh, joder, voy a dormir como un bebé. Necesito dormir. Necesito hablar con ella en nombre del príncipe Imskar.
Last I saw, she was east of the camp, communing with wolves. But she does have a connection to the creatures. I've never seen one so much as growl at her. Of course, you won't be so lucky. But if you kill any wolves, she won't be happy with you.
¿Alguna sugerencia sobre cómo debería proceder?
Try eating a canis cap mushroom. It's supposed to mask your scent or something. Wolves won't attack you. Or so I hear. I just stay away from wolves. Or you can kill wolves until you find Thane Oda. But that won't end well if you want her help.
¿Y dónde encuentro esas setas?
Canis cap mushrooms tend to grow on logs. I think I saw some on the big log right outside this gate.
Voy. ¡Dejadme salir! Gracias. Tres minutos. Vale. Hay muchos lobos aquí, sí. Y esa magia de rayo está bastante guapa.
I love coming out here and basking in all this nature.
Feinoda, te estás buscando.
Have we met?
Eres imbécil. ¿Por qué me sonríes así? El príncipe Iskar te necesita para reunir el consejo.
What is that delightful scent? Another admirer of wolfkind. You've eaten a canis cap. You have that wonderful musky scent of fur and dirt and grass and old meat. I am pleased that he thought to send someone who respects my wolfkin. I'll attend the council. The lingering effect of the mushroom will keep you safe, but it wears off quickly. You should find Thane Yegi. If he's sober, he should attend.
Yegi!
That was a good fight.
Yeah.
The captain wants us to eliminate Shaman Moramat. She is powerful and she's responsible for many pack deaths. The captain also reports indicate that she's just east of here.
East of here. Ha señalado para allá. Para allá está al sur, compañero. East of here es para allá. East of here. Impresionante. Y señalado al sur. Pero está aquí.
Our job is done. It was a pleasure working with you.
Esto lo voy... Por si acaso. Me voy a acercar. Ah, ya me acerco. Vale. Volvamos. Quedan 2 minutos de lo de los lobos. Nah, te han dado bastante. Bastante tiempo. ¿Ya vi?
Mead or milk? Are you a Nord or a Nat?
El príncipe Inskar me envía a hablar contigo.
My reputation precedes me. I may be half drunk most of the time, but my mind's still sharp. Prince Ernskar wants to meet with some of the Thanes and the packed delegates. Am I right?
Yep.
Of course I am, but spare me your assurances. The prince is a skeever. You know what will convince me to attend a boring war council? Mead. Specifically, some of Volyar's meadery's best vintages. Some crates recently arrived in camp. I know who doesn't have it. Me. A crate was given to the Dark Elves, but they loathe the stuff. Ask their quartermaster. Bet they'll give it away. Or just look for bottles lying around. I don't care where it comes from, as long as it's mead.
Voy.
Were the Orkthane's agents dealt with?
Yep.
Let me see their orders. Yes, yes.
Venga. Secundaria hecha. Está feo. Deja de matar gente. Podría hablar con el otro, pero mira, ya que tengo 5 ya. Tengo 5 ya. Pido la última. Entrega el aguamiel al Zen Jig. Jig. Pensaba que era nadie desde por las.
Any luck acquiring some of that Volyar mead?
Sí, aquí está.
Ah, this is the stuff. Drink with me. To the Skull King's health. I mean, the Skull King. A Skull King would not be a good thing.
Supongo un trago no hará daño.
That's the Nord spirit. Sort of. Next time, though, try it like this. I suppose one drink isn't enough.
Consejo de guerra.
I need some fortification if I'm going to attend the council. I'll head over after I drink this bottle.
Fildgor is at Skuldafen, with the crown of Freydis and the body of Queen Nirnhild. For what purpose?
The Orkthane plans to use them at the Dragon Shrine, to usurp my father's throne.
A necromantic ritual, perhaps?
The crown is a powerful artifact. I shudder to think what the Orkthane can accomplish with it.
I don't like the idea of that bastard using our fabled crown. And I hate that he has our beloved queen's body.
Father, you honor us. I'm glad to see you up and around.
My brother seeks to pull my sister's soul from Sovngarde. The crown of Freydis will see the soul, not the man.
It's good to see you well, Yoren. We've been discussing how to approach Skuldafen.
Yes. We discuss and we strategize while Fildgor digs in and strengthens his defenses.
So, have we come to any conclusions?
The Stormfists have fortified the primary path to the Dragon Shrine. A frontal assault would take time that we may not have.
Time is a luxury we don't possess. If Fildgor completes this ritual, all is lost.
That's why you wanted to see those scouting reports. You think there's another way into Skuldafn?
There's always another way. Champion, may we speak?
A ver, necesitamos un dragón.
Well met, my courageous friend. The time of our victory is at hand.
¿Quieres hablar conmigo?
Yes, thank you for all you've done, but your skills are needed again. Our troops will begin the assault on Skuldafn, but we need a faster approach to reach Fildgor.
El general Yevez Noramil menciona unos informes de exploración.
Yes, we have several of our best scouts searching the area. Thane Mira found something in the hills north of here. Those dragon shrines are rife with passages and secret entrances.
Y ahí es donde se yo.
Good. Make sure the way is clear for our assault. Speak to General Noramil. He's been coordinating our effort to scout the area for another way in. The Ebonheart Pact stands together to defeat the Orcthane.
Send for me.
Over here, champion.
If you need me, sire.
The time has come to crush Fildgor and the Stormfist Brigade, once and for all.
El rey Yurun sugirió que hablase contigo.
Ah, yes, the scouting reports. He wants you to sneak into Skuldafn while we distract the bulk of the Orcthane's army. Skuldafn is special to the Nords. Yoren always planned to hold the moot there, but then Fildgor moved in.
¿Por qué Fildgor tomó el control de Skuldafn?
We think Fildgor wants to use the Dragon Shrine to steal Queen Nirnhild's soul, and force the crown of Freydis to recognize him as the true ruler of Skyrim. Meet Scout Snowhunter to the north and east. He'll show you how to reach Skuldafn.
Buscaré al explorador cazador nevado. ¿No se llamaba así también el dragón? ¿O David? No sé qué... ¿Cazador nevado rápido? No sé.
This is a fort, not a summer camp. Stand guard like an attack could happen at any time. Understand?
Hey. Vamos.
You came from Yoren's stand? Did the general send you?
Así es.
Excellent. We're holding things down as best we can here, but we need to move quickly. I fear the usurper is close to achieving his goal. I'm glad you're here. We were worried we'd missed our opportunity. The other scouts report that Fildgor's flank is undefended.
¿Cómo usaremos eso a nuestro favor?
Go talk to Thane Mera. She led a small team up through this pass and into Skuldafn. We need to find a way to get the rest of the soldiers through the pass without drawing the attention of the Stormfists. Skuldafn is extremely defensible. It won't be easy to get our army up there. Still, Fildgor the Exile won't wait for us to get into position. He has his own timetable to keep, I'm sure. Good luck up there.
Gracias. Esto es el final, ya, que flipas. Nieve y llamas. Nieve y llamas en vez de hielo y fuego. ¿Lo pilláis? ¿Pilláis? Esa no referencia, a la vez referencia a la canción de Fuego y Hielo. Mira.
What do you want? Stay low. The Stormfists don't know we're here yet, and I want to keep it that way.
¿Vamos a escondernos simplemente?
We're waiting for King Yoren and his troops to arrive, but Fildgor has his own agenda. He's moving fast, and I don't think the army is going to show up in time. But I've got a few ideas on how to slow him down.
¿Qué tienes en mente?
Fire. Nothing causes more chaos than a raging fire. Scares even the most dim-witted, hard-headed Nords. The carts the Stormfists brought are full of weapons, food, and other gear. Set them ablaze and start a panic. That should slow them down a bit.
Entonces, ¿qué debería hacer?
Light the signal fire. That's the sign the King's troops are waiting for before they make their final push up the mountain. That said, I still don't think they'll make it in time. You need to reach Fildgor and slow him down. Good luck.
Okay. Ermita Skuldafn. Pero a Skuldafn no se podía no venir desde Pata. Trampas. Punk. Un poquito de sigilo no viene mal. Little bit. Ahora podría ir en caballo, pero ya sería menos inteligente. Bueno.
Scanner. Kill me.
Está un poco cambiado, ¿no? Skuldafn. Un poquito. Alto. ¿Qué se está enfrentando? No debería haber Dragus, por cierto. Ah, no, esto de aquí. Tiene la señal de fuego. Voy. Oro. Oro no me suena haberla conseguido. La runa de oro. Y entre las tumbas. Vamos a detener a... Se me olvidó dos. Hilliard. Reina.
I can sense Yoren's troops coming up the mountain, but they will be too late. I am sorry, but this all falls to you. You are the only one who can reach Fildgor in time.
¿Cómo puedo encontrar a Hilliard?
Fildgor has forced his way into Sovngarde. He is close to accomplishing his goal. Soon he shall steal my essence and convince the crown of Freydis to accept him. Please, you must stop him.
Vale.
Fildgor opened
Sí,
a bridge between this world and
eso es lo que no entiendo. ¿Dónde están los...
His royal blood grants him access to the
los
hallowed
dragos?
halls of our ancestors, no matter what foul atrocities he has performed. Even now, he works his dark magic there, siphoning off my soul.
Además, no debería haber un sacerdote dragón aquí. ¿Cómo se logra llegar a Sovngarde?
The Watcher at the bridge guards the entrance. I will speak on your behalf, and you shall be able to enter Sovngarde as my champion. When you reach the peak, step into the column of light. The rest is up to you.
Entraré en Sovngarde y tendré Filgor. Los puños de tormenta ya están ahí. Sí, pero que no hay cadáveres de... No hay ningún indicio de... Salvo la propia arquitectura de que aquí hay... El sacerdote no despierta porque Alduin no está. Tiene sentido. ¿Y entonces cómo han abierto esto? ¿Con su bastón? Aquí hace falta un bastón. Aquí. Hace falta un bastón. ¿Qué es esto? Está feo, ¿eh? Está feo, ¿eh? Madre mía. Qué poco épico ha sido esto, ¿no? ¿Os acordáis la primera vez que entramos en Sovngarde? Lo épico que es. Y aquí, sin embargo, es así. No te han dejado entrar a Sovngarde. Hombre, pues estoy ahí, ¿no? No me ha dicho que el guardián me dejaría entrar.
Be denied. Spirits of Sovngarde, answer the call of the rightful king of Skyrim. No, it can't end like this. I can't be defeated. Not again.
Yep.
You beat me. I lose to my cursed brother. Again. Perhaps he is the better ruler. Regardless, in front of my ancestors and my sister, I am undone. Do what you will with me.
¿Te rindes?
What choice do I have? Even with Sovngarde's power to aid me, I lost. The crown of Freydis rejects me. The thorn in my side became my undoing. You have won. What will you do with me now?
Yo estoy en posición de juzgar. Jorun, el rey, decidirá tu destino.
I will bring the crown of Freydis to my brother. Don't worry. I give you my word that this is finished.
Fildgor has departed this place, and the spirits return to their eternal sleep.
Le perdoné la vida a Fildgor. Le toca a Jorun decidir su destino.
Honorable, but perhaps misguided. You should have just killed him and been done with it. Forgive me. My detachment from life has given me a cold view of things. You should speak with Yoren and make sure that Fildgor pays for his crimes.
¿Y tú? ¿Estarás bien?
Your concern is appreciated. But in case you have forgotten, I am dead. You have already done more for me than I ever expected. I return to Sovngarde now. I will welcome my brother when he joins me. With luck.
I'll see you there.
This is the end of the bridge. Beyond lies Sovngarde, the realm of the honored dead. It is not a place for the living. Turn back.
¿Y cómo es que no vinimos al puente en Skyrim? ¿Por qué? O sea, pasamos directamente. Por eso he dicho que me ha decepcionado esto, porque pensaba que esto ya era. Venga. Tira, anda, tira. Ha estado cerca de matarme 2 veces. Ha sido un combate duro.
The Stormfists were panicked by the raging fires. We cut through the ranks as quickly as we could, but I'm afraid we were too late. Tell me, my sister.
El espíritu de tu hermana y la corona están salvo. Filgor espera tu sentencia.
I almost wish Filgor had not survived his encounter with you. Now I must deal with my own brother. And there's only one possible punishment for treason.
Podría ser útil para el pacto.
Such a shrewd, calculating proposal. It's not the Nord way, but the idea has merit. If we could make him work with us, think of what we could accomplish. And I confess, it would break my heart to put my brother to death. Thank you for your counsel. Esteemed allies, I stand before my ancestors at this holy dragon shrine to seal our pact for the greater good.
I stand on this mountain to proclaim how far the Argonians have come from the swamps of Black Marsh. In the name of my people, I add my voice to form this Ebonheart Pact.
I represent the Dunmer and the Tribunal. I stand on this frigid rock to affirm our place in the Ebonheart Pact. I fervently hope we can move this along, because it's freezing up here.
The Nords offer the crown of Freydis. This symbol of power and wisdom provides the pact with the strength and authority of our Nord ancestors.
The Dunmer offer the Judgment of Veloth, an artifact of ancient magic. This provides the pact with our skills and the blessing of the Tribunal.
The Argonians offer the Nemic Egg, sacred symbol of birth and life, thus granting our wisdom and the memories
¿Han entrenado los nórdicos? Eso no es la corona dentada, ¿verdad?
Let our nations become one.
Further, the Dunmer call for a single leader to hold this pact together. We believe Skald King Yoren is the one to lead us.
Let our enemies tremble at our combined might.
Es la corona dentada.
I accept the role of High King of the Ebonheart Pact. We have much to discuss here. Please, champion, return to Joran's stand and tell my son what has transpired here.
Bueno, a ver. Parece, sí, un poquito dentada, sí. Y esto es una mazada eléctrica. Esto es un huevo. Un huevo. A ver. Un huevo. ¿Sabéis lo que viene bien para este momento? Matarse. Y así es como acabo mi historia. No. Es que soy muy imbécil, lo siento. Pido perdón. Podría hacerme TP, pero es que me da pereza. ¿Dónde tengo que ir? Ahí. Ya me bañé, ya puse ventiladores y ahora me toca existir. Efísima le toca existir. Lo más difícil a lo que se ha enfrentado en su vida. Existir. Y al final lo hemos hecho en menos de 5 horas. Arriba. Uf, lo he visto. Me iba a pasar una tercera vez, pero lo he visto. Lo he visto, Me fijo. El pacto de Ebonheart está sellado y Filgor vive.
My uncle lives. My father's mercy knows no bounds. You've been by his side and have persevered when others would have faltered. From now on, you shall be known as the High King's Arrow, for you lead the way and always strike true.
¡Ori!
King Zero, I have some news you might find interesting.
Sí, dime.
I'm glad to see that business at Skuldoffin's dealt with, but a soldier's duty is never done. The Rift needs your help.
¿Qué ocurre?
We've had an urgent message from Shorestone. They're under attack by Reachmen. Their numbers and ferocity are beyond anything the defenders have seen before.
¿Tan al este? Vale. ¿Qué se puede hacer?
Reinforcements are on the way, but the King's Arrow would be a boon to the defenders. Vigrad Wraithbane, leader of the Companions, directs the defense of Shorestone. He needs you.
Vale, viajaré a la grieta y encontraré a Vigrad. Pero eso es para el siguiente stream. ¡Oli! He conseguido hacer... Madre mía. No sobraría más, pero lo he hecho todo. Estoy contento. Ahora falta la grieta. Y después de la grieta... Después de la grieta no sé si hacer las zonas. Debería hacerlas, pero es que son muchas zonas. O empezaré ya con los DLCs. Empiezo ya con los DLCs. Es que hay muchos DLCs. No sé, ya veré. Meditaré. Pero sí o sí. La grieta la haremos pasado mañana. Pasado mañana o el siguiente. Antes de ir. Vale, entonces lo hago. Entonces lo hago. ¿Quién sabe? Quizá pasa algo. Y no puedo lo que viene a ser. Y no puedo lo que viene a ser. Darle lo que viene. No sé. Yo que sé, a lo mejor me quedo sin internet. O por algún motivo. No, a las 10 no, son las 12 de la noche. Quiero mimir. A lo mejor pasado mañana estamos otra vez en mantenimiento. O algo, yo que sé. Por ahora, yo... Hasta dormir, no. Que sí, dormir sí. Dormir sí. Dormir está bien. Dormir cura. Me tengo que ver cosas del doctor. Joder, oh, Dios, qué pereza. Son las 12. ¿Cómo va esto? Pero Royrek no duerme ni 4 horas. Normal. Normal que no duerma ni 4 horas, pobrecillo. ¿Quién es? Ahí. 5. Vale. Quizá me uno a jugar con él. No sé. Tienen un bot. Youtuber de PES. Joder, pobrecillo. Que nos vemos en el siguiente stream. Muchas gracias por acompañarme. Espero que lo hayáis pasado bien. Y nos vemos. Detener emisión.